Give me one moment, and we'll begin. Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be continuing right where we last left off on Elden Ring here. I was heading towards Renala and also kind of setting up for a certain festival in celebration of a great hero. So, let us be off. And like I said, it is literally right where we left off. And let's see here. There's a few things I need to do, technically. First things first. Let's go out and look for a certain helpful, well, innocent maiden here. And, you know, not disturb the sleeping crawdads. Hopefully. So, realistically, I should fight that one. Oh. Go ahead and deal with the Albinorix here that knocks us off our horse. There we go. And go ahead and deal with these Albinorix while we're here. There we go. Go ahead and restore health with the vial there. And there we go. And let's not let him get up. Go ahead and deal with him while we can.
Ah, there you are.
And here's Vara again.
Audience. What?
It didn't seem quite right.
Your intuition serves you well. My doubts had been piling up. The words of the two fingers.
Yes, his doubts have been piling up. Not they were already there and he was already serving someone else.
Senile delusion. I believe that when the Elden Ring was shattered, even worse. The finger, that's the part that... Oh, I have a gift. A means, give it a try. And if it dive high...
Yeah, we'll have to use those.
There's no tarnish.
I'll be using those in a little bit, probably. We do need to, get his favor for at least a little bit. Nice. Was too eager to chase the bug. Well, at least we have a marker where we were. And let's not get hit by the magical artillery in the form of a flower there. Heard it start to activate there. And we'll go ahead and head down this way. It's a little bit safer in some ways. I should go and grab that beetle there too. So we can go ahead and do that. Almost. Let's see, should be right about there. Oh. There we go. And there. We get charged forth. And back to collect our runes. So I'll be going and getting the key to the academy at the very least. I do want to unlock Renoa, so we have the option to respec if I find a weapon I really like and save the DLC or something. Before you head in there. But I may still head in earlier before we even do that. All depends. And we get Blood Flame Blade. Hey, Mandy Smith. Thanks for the follow. Glad you could join us. Eh, not much. Just going through a new character here to give the DLC a try from the beginning. I'm doing well. What about you? Let's see. We'll also head up and get the pouch here, or the memory slot from the tower there. We'll also go deal with the Erdtree avatar right after. Oh wait, yeah, we need a glintstone crown. So I don't have to wait for just a moment. I mean, yeah. Pretty much. I stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday from like 1:30 to at least around 5. Well, Saturdays it's 12:30, Sundays it's 2. Thank you. Oh. Well, we'll get there eventually. All it takes is for people to find the channel. Thanks. Yeah, the bosses are always the highlight of the Souls games, I would say. And we'll back away for just a second while this goes off. This is going well so far. There we go. No. I do not currently. Thank you for offering, though. If you're going to there. Oh. Didn't quite roll at the last second, right as we were about to finish it off. Oh well. Let me go ahead and actually craft a few more fire bombs here. Go ahead and grab that. And let's just huck a few of these. Should have technically used them to finish her off there. Well, it. Go ahead and chop it up a bit more. Go ahead and heal up while we can. And there we go. Ah, I rolled too early. Go ahead and throw another firebomb while we can fit it in. Why'd you do that to poor deer? He did nothing to you. There we go. And I can just finish off with a firebomb here. That'll do more damage than swinging. And second try is fine. Go ahead and refill our firebombs. And we'll head over to where the key is in just a second here. As well as get rid of him. But let's see. Go ahead and get rid of these guys here. And give me 1 second. Alright, there we go. And let's see here. Head on through this area. Get our invasion happening here. And we'll go ahead and light the grace real quick before it starts. And it's Edgar here. Oh, good to see him again. Sadly, not on the best of terms. Go ahead and heal up there. Didn't pay attention to the movement. Well. Ah, well. I mean, we're right here anyways. I don't know why he's wanting to get revenge on us. Though, we weren't the ones that killed his daughter. No, you're not getting that off. And we, since he's so insistent. He's not insisting on it anymore. Oh. I'm back off just a second. Get our heal in. And there we go. I may actually use that Banished Knight Halberd for a little bit. We'll see. Yeah, I think we will. I do rather like the look of it. And it is already +8. Let's also go ahead and infuse it with... That's actually better for us. But we'll go ahead and infuse it with what's called Storm Assault there. And heavy is better for us right now. But I do rather like pole arms, so. And we got our Gale here. At the same time, we'll go get the key. Let's see, though. What do I got for armor? Some okay stuff, but nothing amazing. We're going to get this Grace first, so I'm not going directly to it. There we go. Go ahead and grab the key first. And now we'll fight them. Oh. They're caught by the shockwave. Go ahead and give some pokes to his foot. And we'll give chase. There we go. Ah, still rolled too early. And didn't get far enough in time. Unfortunate. Should have really spent my runes there, but we're right here. We can go get them for free. Let's see. And we're fine. Just go get them first. And let's see here. For the fight, let's go ahead and use our Dragon Grease. Nice. Didn't jump over it. Surely that won't bite us. But there. Go ahead and resummon him real quick while we can. And which way is he throwing some fire? Oh, no, he's just doing a dive. Alright. I'll let go. Or that'll go ahead and start taking care of him. Got a little too greedy there. But it's fine, we live. Go ahead and poke him in the head a couple times. And there we go. Knock him down. And time to give him a good old poke in the eye. Ah. Unfortunate. Almost had him, though. Third time's the charm. Go get our runes back first again. Nice. Got smacked by a beetle on our way through. We'll go ahead and hop off the horse, though. We do more damage off of it anyways. There we go. We can get a poke on his head. And there. He's backed off. Oh. Put him, poke him in the head twice. He's gonna do the step forward. And not quite able to get a hit in there. Ah. And just barely mistimed it. Oh, and took the instability damage, I think, there. Because I believe I can normally survive that. You know what? Let's go get our runes. I'm going to go upgrade our other weapon. I don't like how this doesn't have downward strikes. It does make it easier to hit dragons in the head there. I could technically whittle away at his foot, but that was fun. Rather challenging him head-on. And applying the pickaxe directly to their forehead in that case. Or we could do the club. It is lighter. Road past Grace there. But let's go ahead and see what we can upgrade. Well, first, I don't know why I even traveled back here. I could have just fast traveled to the hold, but we'll go ahead and at least get one level in strength. Bring ourselves up to 27. And there we go. Oh yeah, this happens. And we'll just go ahead and crush him. It's not a hard fight. It's also barely worth anything at all. But that's because we activated a Great Rune. And I believe started to work on another.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. Here is it.
Sorry to interrupt you, but we have some business.
I'll be doing my job. Just lay out your own.
But first, we'll ask him about it.
I may be prisoner to you, but my prayers are well. I've had.
And let's see. Yeah, honestly, it's better to upgrade the pickaxe at this point. And we can go ahead and put it up to... Yeah, we'll just go ahead with +7. There we go.
Back already. No matter.
And Ash of War will be... Oh, we do have Wild Strikes on it. Let's see. We lose 20, but we gain... We're not really gaining enough there to make it worth it. Was just looking at it real quick. And while we're here, I may as well do this. I should modify my physic while I'm here as well. Go ahead and fight him in the mist since we're already frostbitten. We can just barely survive that, luckily. And we do have more armor than he does. And there we go. Not my best fight against him, but hey, we got him in the end. No death to it. And we'll go ahead and grab the Cypher Prada, or Pata, while we can. It's a nice little fun weapon. Very good for pure faith builds. You know, thinking about it, I should have let him emote. I believe he emotes and gives you a jester. Or gesture. Not jester.
Well then.
Study incantations. We'll get Flame Sling. And how about also get Rejection? That's always a fun one to have. And we'll give him the Fire Monk's Prayer Book.
Very well. That, it's incantation. Very well.
And let's see here. We can get O-Flame
Golden orb.
if I have enough runes in my back pocket here. We'll see.
Furthest I can happily.
Let's see. What do I want to grab? Actually, don't much care for that. Technically, Catch Flame is actually better in most cases. It's faster and it actually doesn't do that much less damage. Unless you do a full build around this. So let's instead go with Black Flame Blade. And we'll go ahead and buy heal as well. Let's see, and yeah, his armor will be right here too. Let's see, that gives health on heal, if I'm remembering correctly. Oh no, just HP regen as a whole. We'll go ahead and equip the gauntlets then. Actually swap this over. Forgot we had it on the Executioner's Great Axe. Is what it was asking us there. And we can go ahead and throw on our parry here. There we go. And let's see, which one was it? I believe it was this one. I need to go get the map back here. We'll go to Temple Quarter, though. And go fight the dragon again. Oh, before I forget, though. Mix the physic. Could do charge attacks. I think I'll do stamina here. And you know what? Rather than wild strikes for now, since we're about to fight a boss here, we'll go determination and standard. That way we can just buff up before we do a riposte or a critical attack. Yeah, it's a little bit better. A little bit easier to hit his head. If I, you know, get the spacing right. And not quite. Ah. Thought he was gonna breathe fire. Oh. I need to just lock onto his head. Fighting the dragons, the camera's always a little bit janky. And, not quite there. Of course, the lock-on's not really much better, but hey. At least allows you to keep track of what they're doing better. Jump off the horse to the iframe. And we'll just run here. No. There we go. And there. Put him buff up with well, not Royal Knight's Resolve, but Determination there. And get a nice chunky hit. And get a nice jump attack to go along with. Go. He's not breathing fire. Well, magic. And there we go. Down he goes. And for the tiny amount of health he has, we'll smack him in the eye with the pickaxe for the last hit. And there's another 1400. And a new dragon ability, if we so desire it. Which I will in the end. It's just a matter of time. We'll head up this way first. Probably not gonna have the most faith because I'm gonna do like a faith arcane split probably. I do rather like the dragon incantations among other things, so I'll probably be defaulting to using them a lot early on. Go ahead and grab all this stuff here. And we'll head around this path. Ah. Too goody for the chests. Ah, well, it's open now. I'll just go ahead and fight the stuff here. Alright. Also, real quick, we'll throw on Wild Strikes again. And since I'm not going to be charge attacking as much, we'll throw that on so I don't lose my runes, just in case. We got given one for free. We may as well make use of it. Have the siren's call there in the form of one of the bats singing. And we'll head through the woods again. Just to get right where we were. So it looks like the spirit giant there is insistent on blocking our path. Luckily, we can sneak around them. If only barely. Go ahead and take him out. Oh. The dog did not get staggered as much as I thought it would. Owl. I realistically should be playing a lot more carefully. But, just take it easy. Relax while we're going through. Enjoy it. We'll get to the parts where it's more understandable to, you know, get upset in that later. When we have more. There we go. Alright. Had to plug something in real quick. Sorry about that. But let's continue on. I'm gonna get the health regen flask instead. I'll start using that over the initial heal, just so I can use this as a pre-buff, and it'll allow us to be slightly more aggressive. Let's see, I've already got everything crafted we need, though I guess I should craft some of these. Go ahead and use our berries to craft some healing for Torrentier. I guess I could have sold them for 1,000, since they're 10 a pop, but hey. That's not that much. Go ahead and try and sneak around the spirit giant once again. And we'll actually equip the chain attack here for now. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna throw a fire pot at that dog first to aggro it. It's honestly the only threat there because how fast they are. It'll constantly get me hit just by being quick enough to get hits in first. So I'd rather get it out of the way. So we'll just go ahead with that. And the firebomb will be used because they get staggered by it. So we can do like a firebomb into maybe another firebomb even. Depending on how aggro the other guys are. And that should be enough to finish them off. It's a good thing I'm not doing a no-death run. I would have a lot of resets early on. Go ahead and take him out first. They're also weak to fire. It was not quite enough. Interesting. And we get him on counter frames there. There we go. Go ahead and take the Albinaric Blood Clot, Smithing Stone 4. Which will matter more later, honestly. And we'll go ahead and knock him down. And we got a big guy there. But we can just drop down right here after the knight. Go ahead and lure him over. And we can do that. And we get rewarded with his greatsword, which is a rather nice weapon. Go ahead and deal with him. Deal with the other dog here. And the mage. There we go. And we just get some fruit back, but that's fine. Deal with him. And there we go. Didn't technically have to fight those people, but gives us a bit more runes to work with. Not much, but it's something. Can't grab it while it's moving. Should have remembered that, considering I remembered it on the first one. Yeah, we do want to go up there as well at some point and grab the Grace. I'll do that when we actually need to head up there, though. Because that won't be till after we're out of the Academy. More than likely. Gonna make our fire pots there. I mean, I may as well make all the... Well, make a few. Not gonna use them probably, but hey. Just have them on hand. Go ahead and grab all those as well. Even if you don't plan on actually using the crafting materials for what they're intended for, you can always just sell them. It's not much, but it's something. And we'll at least grab some of the runes here. And then get out of here before you start getting spammed with spells. Go ahead and equip a dagger here. Because you just have to hit the giants. You don't have to kill any of them to take them out. Or not take them out, but get them to stop. And there we go. And yeah, they technically start much further ahead. I was about to say, there you go. And there. I don't even know why I was so worried about that. I'm not gonna use that. I'm not an user, so. Oh well. We at least have it on hand in case we wanted it. Head over and grab this tower, and then we'll head over to Fiji. Let's see, is there anything else I should probably have here? Let's go ahead and throw the grease on there. Seek 3 wise beasts. I think I remember this one slightly better. We'll see. There we go. There's one down. And let's see. There's 2. Where was the 3rd? Oh yeah, and we'll go ahead and get the Grace right here. As the spooky fog has rolled in, since we've approached this area. Let us see. Yeah. There we go. We opened it up. I think this is one of the memory stones, so it's good to grab this one early. Wasn't anything behind it, but we'll climb up. it was. Good. Most of those towers are memory stones. So if you're planning on doing any kind of casting, you do kind of need to get them, and if I'm remembering correctly, they do not refresh in between New Game Plus and Standard New Game. So you do have to actually go out of your way to get them all. You can't, just go to New Game Plus and get the like one of the others as for your last slot. Let's see. Anything else I need to have here while I'm thinking about it? No, but I do see one thing I need to do real quick. Always good to have this on your hotbar here. And just always have it active. I think it slightly increases the range enemies can aggro you, technically, but eh. Go ahead and deal with these guys here. Deal with at least one of the mages. And go through the illusionary floor here. Wait, that's a boss fight. We'll go grab the Grace at the other end first. And if you really want to be a troll for invasions, you can do that instead. Really messes with people. No one ever expects you to just skip opening up the illusionary wall there to make a standard path. And we'll head on down. I think I know which boss this is. I think it's just going to be one of the blood guys. No, Royal Revenant, this one. Okay. And it did the spaz attack. Spam. Oh! I don't much care for these guys. They're not horrible to fight, though. I just thought I'd stagger them within the first 2 hits is why I didn't roll. Challenged it and paid the price. And let's see here. Find the entrance again. And here it is. Right next to the mage who's looking a little lost. And we'll go ahead and drink this. Get our stamina regen going already. Yeah, so it takes a lot to stagger them. He'll spam out, lower himself into the ground. Yeah, you can't stagger them, which is the problem. Or at least it's not a small amount to stagger them. Oh. So, I don't quite like their design, honestly. I mean, it's not a, like, atrocious design, but it's just, eh. At least in my opinion. As you can see, they also have a lot of lunging. Go ahead and heal up while he's doing that. Ah. That's fine. And he turned it last second. Almost. I don't even need what's behind here, but just like the runes early on. And yes, I know I could, if I'm really concerned about runes, I could technically go to Kaled for certain something. But, we'll just go there when we go there. No need to do it early. And, get a little too over-leveled for the beginning of the game. So what I will do is, we'll go ahead and buff pickaxe. There we go. And we got the stagger that time. And I use wild strikes there just to guarantee we get enough hits quickly. Yeah, 3,000's fine. Go ahead and grab our frozen needle. Reminiscent of a weapon from Dark Souls 2, actually, funnily enough. A quite powerful weapon at that. Though it's not nearly as strong in this game. Yeah, you can actually jump quite far and still make it, though.
Well,
And we'll go ahead and talk to Iji here.
Oh, I am E.G., an old Koto here, perhaps.
And let's see. Go ahead and buy one of each of these. For now. And we'll level up another point. Into strength there. I can go back to the academy now. But first, let's go ahead and get the grace while we're here. It doesn't take much to avoid these, but they can catch you off guard your first time going through. And no, I am not heading here to get a certain blade. This is just to get ready to progress the quest line. A certain infamous blade, if I do say so. Oh, we'll go ahead and open this up, though. Normally, a lot of people just go from the other gate entrance, but yeah, this is fine. We still get here anyways. Let's see, have I done enough of his quest, thinking about it? I know I've technically skipped at least a step or two. Uh, if it's here, you'll see what I'm meaning in a moment. I have done enough. So we will assist Yuria here. We're helping defeat the Raven Mount Assassin. And we'll just bully him a little bit with Wild Strikes, since the AI doesn't quite know what to do with a lot of Ash to the War. And there we go. That's how you get Raptors of the Mist. If you didn't already know. And actually, we still need to go just a little bit further out. There is a seed over here that we would quite like to have. For another flask. And here we go. And we'll just head back to the main gate. And trying to jump around. And potentially losing our runes we just got from the invasion. And there we go. And I think it's about time I actually allocate a blue flask. And so there we are. And we'll get started on the academy real quick. Yeah, we'll be heading to Caelid shortly. We have a certain great general to meet. And, you know, we'll just use our physic here to heal up. May as well. Technically, you want to always heal up with the Crimson Tears, because you can actually get them back from groups, but eh. We're about to be at a site of grace here. And there we go. Dealt with the marionette. Nice. Oh, I do not remember the timings for dodging like some of those spells that are multi-projectile. So don't be surprised if I just face tank some. Like right there. We'll go ahead and head in here, though. Activate this. Activate the summoning pool as well, because why not? And we'll continue on. Let's see, was there anything back here? No. At least not the I'm willing to risk. We can go ahead and head up here, though. Yeah, if you just ignore them, rather than getting surprised and stopping for a second, or like slowing down, you can just outrun most of the grabbers here. Like so. And we'll just take this route instead. Off you go. Go ahead and deal with him. Let's see, is this just backup? Yeah, this is just backup. Believe this is a path to get a summon, though. We'll see in a moment. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them since they keep falling down here. They won't be able to follow us anyways. Let's see. It is the Marionette Soldiers, which are actually, honestly, one of the better summons in many ways. We'll go ahead and deal with him. Oh. I think I'm actually hearing it from all the way over there. Yeah. Even if you get hit there, as long as you're not quite aligned properly, they don't grab you. At least from my experience. That one did, though. I thought it was on my flask. Oh, I just buffed right in front of an enemy at low health. I deserve that. And there's where I was hearing it. Okay. I should just... You can just hold the down button. I'm just used to flipping through to get to them. Yeah, they're not fast enough for us. Not yet. So we don't have a dog chasing us there. Use that to dodge some of the arrows. That's technically the safe route, by the way, so to guarantee you don't get grabbed. And we'll go ahead and do that. Screw it all of them. We'll go get their souls real quick. In a second here. There we go. And we can just run around him. The dog wasn't quite on our tail like I thought he would be. Oh well. And we're still considered in combat because of that guy back there. And we have the unexplored here. And while he's got Skin of Stone, we've got a pickaxe for mining said stone. So, he's not too, resistant to us. Alright. You go away. Stopping me from crafting more fire bombs. And we should be fine here. Yep. I think just barely going off the fall animation, but we're still fine either way. Tried to poke us with a torch there. How rude. And we will go ahead and level up here. In 1 second. Go ahead and activate that. I think we can get what? I think it was 300 runes that we needed. I think that's plenty. If not, it's just barely off. So, let's guarantee it. And he's still trying to poke us with that torch. Unfortunately for him, it did not scare us. And we just, smacked him through it. Go ahead and get one more level of strength there. I'll start leveling Faith once we hit 30 strength. And, you know, level more vigor. And we'll take a little trip on down. There's a few things down here we'd like. I should have grabbed that, actually. Forgot about that. Go ahead and pre-drink there. And yeah, that's a way you can get off before you get dropped all the way down here. Go ahead and avoid that one at least a little bit. If you want to grab some of these other things here. We'll grab that as we're trying to get grabbed by him. There we go. Was that? Oh no, that wasn't. That's not the way up. Or the way to what I was trying to get to. Well, let's go ahead and go grab the other item then. And get ourselves grabbed. Shouldn't have even healed there, technically. Hey. Long-tailed cat talisman. And is that enough? Yep. Good. Off to a different area. We already have the Site of Grace here. And we're into Volcano Manor. far as the jump segment that you can make. I think that might have been it. We'll see. Real quick, though. Go over here and gather a few of the items. At least before we hit a point of no return. Which would be right here. Yeah, you can actually use this as a early shortcut to Volcano Manor. As long as you remember how to do the sequence break here. Which I do not currently. That's fine. Looks like we got just about everything here. Let's see. I think that is the path. I think I just barely couldn't make it there. I see how I'm supposed to do it. Okay. We caught a lip right there. Which is what you're supposed to use. Oh. I'll give it one more try. Then we'll just head on through normally. And there we go. Nice quick way to skip a couple steps. And get somewhere we're not supposed to be much earlier. And let's see. Just have to heal through this for now. Do I need to knock down a ladder normally? No, I do not. So we can go ahead and get the Site of Grace here and get out of here. Yeah. Well, you have to knock that over, but I believe... Yeah, you can just make it over from right here. Go ahead and activate that. And there we go. Yeah, there's a small lip right on that cliff side you can just jump off of, which is what I used. And we'll deal with the Albinurics here. Get a few runes while we're at it. But Funny enough, there is a weapon I do want from here that is not your standard reason people come here. May have just seen on a phantom there. Yeah, we'll go ahead and backtrack this way. And there we go. I'm not going to open that up just yet. See, I believe that was down bottom. Oh no, it is right here. Go ahead and grab that. And we'll grab a few of these as well. Grab the Erd Tree Steel. One of the better catalysts. And we'll get squashed there. Yeah, just gathering just a few items here. If I really wanted it, I could technically farm that, what's it called? The Curse Hunter there, or the Omen Hunter, and get his helmet for a bit of extra strength, but it's not really needed. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and run through now. This is a quick way to access Volcano Manor as a whole. And we'll go ahead and just take the nice route of leaving here. Of leaving the door shut so we don't get caught by anything. And there we go. Go ahead and finish him off. And we'll continue. We don't want to leave this dog here. It'll mess us up in the long run. It'll get us caught. Ow. Turn that so it doesn't block our path completely. I should say if multiple dogs chase us, we would get messed up there. Be grabbing that in a moment. But first... Oh yeah, you can't open that from this side. Let's see here. Believe there was a quick path in here. Could be mistaken though. I think I was. I think it was the other way you can get it. Well, no. There may have been a way to get up there, but I don't remember it right offhand. So I guess we're going back through. At least activate this summoning pool. Because we still cannot fast travel, by the way. Period. Right now. So instead, go collect a few more items. There we go. And there's the last one I wanted. But for that one, we'll have to head around. I could always let myself get mauled by dogs right here. As we grab this, oh, not worth it. That was not what I thought it was. But yeah, if you want a lot of, like, somber smithing stones, and a very good strength weapon early on, you can technically do the sequence break there and get access to the Serpent Hunter halberd. Funny enough, this is a speedrun strat, not one of the only ones, but yeah, those guys hurt. But that saves us a little bit of time, I guess, since I got most of everything I wanted. Because now we have to head through the lava segment. And I'm not going to worry about souls, or runes. I'm just going to head on through. I believe there is something back here, though. Something minor. Some dried livers. And I'm just going to ignore those slugs there. They're not really worth fighting. Yeah, I'm not letting you use that. If I can help it. There we go. Go ahead and activate this shortcut here. And this one here at the same time. Yeah, I could have technically, if I'd done this right, I could have just gone through right here. I believe this is the way you have to go. Maybe. You may need the bridge up to get the shortcut. Speaking of the bridge, let's go ahead and activate that real quick. I think it is. I think you need the bridge so you can jump up on the chain right there properly. Yeah, it is. Because you jump off this little nub right here, I think. Yep. And here you go. That's how you get up here. And if you can make that jump, you can get up and out of here early. Almost. Otherwise, I'm gonna go fight the Godskin Noble there, because we're kind of stuck until we get out of here. Okay, I do need just a little bit more. There. There we go. You're supposed to try and clip onto that ledge right there to get up and over. Oh. There we go. Let's see. I could do that. Or I could go fight this guy. This is probably gonna be a little rough. I'm trying to think. Is there a way to skip him? Not really. From this position. with this fire monk here first. He's gonna do that. And we can finish him off before he finishes casting. Sadly, no item drop. I rather like the Black Flame Monk armor. We get our Somber Smithing Stone. All this effort to get to the Volcano Iron early, and I could have just taken the normal route, realistically. Oh, let's see here. I mean, I already have our best weapon equipped. Yeah. We'll just go ahead. Oh. I actually should equip the halberd here. Thinking about it. It's a little bit faster, and the whole reason for upgrading the pick before over it is not applicable here. But since it's faster, it'll actually be better for this fight, since I can't avoid being, or can't afford to be hit as much. Well, basically at all. As you saw, I die in 2 hits in this section. Halberds are just generally good weapons, too. There we go. Alright. And just in case, we'll go ahead and drink that first. And we'll just run right by him. I don't even know why I threw the poison pot. All it does is hurt us at this point. Go ahead and grab this forward. Or not. Seems he's not gonna let us. That was close. Yeah, I should be doing this. Oh. I should be trying to parry him, honestly. At this point. And yes, you can parry him. I just have to remember the timings for him. Yeah. If nothing else, I'll try to do the jumping out of here a bit more. I should get it eventually, if I can find the right angle. But I'll at least throw a few attempts at the Godskin Noble. And actually, I'll throw on some magic grease so we have a bit more damage. And yes, you can just cheese these guys by backstab fishing. If you really want to. I think there's another route I could technically take. I could go the standard way out of here. Now that, I got the grace here. Go ahead and head right in. Ow. Nice. Need to heal up so I don't get one shot. Yeah, that circle. You notice he triggers the throw on the final part of your heal. And I rolled back. Should have rolled to the side. We'll leave him. We'll see if there's another way out of here. Other than the jumping. Oh, I did not remember all the routing here, but hey. I think there's another way I can get out of here. It'll just take a second. Thinking about it. Just go ahead to stun them with that. And there we go. We'll go ahead and take out the Flame Monk and just try and leave that way. No. No casting. At least not the long-range one. And no item. Alright. But yeah, the way you get out of here from there is there's a way to get back to the standard, like, Volcano Manor that's not that door to the cathedral there that you use. I think I can also just rest at a site of grace to remove the debuff. I think that is the other option. Almost. It's gonna either be a really quick jump or a really long one. All depends on if you can catch that lip just well enough. Not quite. Hmm. Didn't have any momentum there. There we go. Let's see. Is there another route out of here? I think that elevator might actually lead to another route. Only you could call Torrent here. That'd be another option. I was trying to say maybe there's a route that way. We'll see. If not, we can try and get back up there. Which I could technically drop down from somewhere, maybe. Go ahead and take him out. See. Oh, this was to the... Okay, I know where that is. That's not the right path. Let's see. I mean, my other option is just going the Godskin Noble and getting good at it. Do I have anything that would make it easier? I could poison him. I just went right back down. Let's go ahead and make a few poison pots here. I'll throw a few more attempts at him. I do have just enough health to survive a few hits anyways. Let's see. Wonder if that's enough to raise my poison resistance to not being instant poisoned by my own pots. No, because it only affects Death Blight. Go ahead and let that whittle him down a little bit. Or not. I could go for the item I know I can't grab just yet again. But me go ahead and swap this Ash of War. Just go with standard again. Yeah, we'll do that so we have a bit more ranged poke. Nice. Go ahead and heal up with that. Heal up there. Go ahead and deal with the fire monk here so I can craft more poison pots. If I don't get greedy at the end. Oh. Ah, well. Just go ahead and waste them. And I don't have enough for more. Okay, well, in that case, we will make some holy pots. Takes 2 to poison him, so I do need to make sure to hit him with both. Hit him with kukris for bleed. Oh, and we got an item drop. Just a volcanic stone. Trying to think of what else I can do here. At least we can barely survive that. Go ahead and poke him there. Got greedy. Should have immediately rolled out of the throw. Thought I'd have the time to roll afterwards. Let's see. That does allow me to leave. That works then. We have this for later. Let's go back through the academy. And I believe the schoolhouse classroom. is the way we want to go. Yeah, that I can technically go through there in just a second. It's just gonna take me a lot to get through that in a very, very well done like fight with him. So I'll just get out of there for now. And we will continue with what we were doing. Which is beating up on mages. And, you know, getting blasted at the same time, I guess. That too. There we go. Let's go ahead and aggro the pot over here. And there we go. Speaking of pots, I need to go talk to Alexander, thinking about it. Deal with both of these guys here. Deal with him. And now we can get the treasure chest finally, which is a ritual pot. Whole reason why I was wanting it so much. I was willing to fight for all that. And let's go ahead and get this while we're at it. Grab Comet here. Grab the key. And there's the ladder. But yeah, the main reason to go to the Volcano Manor early normally is to grab, what's it called? Your upgrade materials and the... Because you can get a weapon up to, I believe, +9 just from there. If it's a somber weapon. So a lot of people will go, or like, do those skips. If I brought a blade weapon, honestly, the Godskin Noble would be quite easy. Heck, if I could even just use the Reduvia, that would be fun. Oh yeah, it's just a talisman that I won't be using. Oh well. But yeah, you can do that and get a +9 weapon right off the bat. Which allows you to roll through quite a bit of the game, honestly. Especially this early on. And I believe if you take the right route, you can actually make it a +10 immediately. But we have Radagon's Red Wolf. Animation cue to roll there. We'll just run back to him, though. Also didn't help I took so many hits early on. Kind of threw me off for the rest of the fight. Doesn't matter, we get hit there. I'm going to be drinking the stamina regen flask anyways, right here. Another way you can kill the Godskin Nobles quickly is that Black Flame Blade I got early on. You can use that as a percentage health damaging. Oh, I got hit by all three of the magical swords. I was trying to sprint to avoid him, and he jumped at me. Again, doesn't matter if we take a hit, since I'm going to be using our stam regen right off the bat. Honestly, if I drop down to a light roll as well, that would help. But at the same time, I wouldn't be able to poise through some hits. Nice double gavel man there. Not gonna lie, that was another weapon I was considering building for, but it takes a lot of investment for it. And a panic rolled there. Oh. Like how I did decent in the first fight, then. It happens. And I'll actually swap back. Part of it is I'm using a slow weapon against a fast boss. Halberds in general are just awesome weapons. Bandage Knight Halberd, pretty good at overall, I would say, as a weapon. For just general use. The pokes actually are quite handy. Weave through there. Alright. I keep doing that where this... Oh. I'm expecting it to come... Or the final hit to come slightly sooner is what's happening in there. It's a delayed hit. You're supposed to, if you get hit, pause and then roll. I'm not doing that. And yes, just because I can recognize it doesn't mean I always will do what I'm supposed to. And also I can go ahead and do this. Heal up while we get the opportunity there. Since he gave me some space, I might as well make use of it. Same here. And I believe I can finish it here. There we go. It's a memory stone, not a talisman pouch, like I was thinking. Oh yeah, I remember where they are. We'll just go ahead and start leveling health. Oh, don't forget to activate the summoning pool. Also need to go get a certain something for Thought that we promised him. So let's quickly head over and get that before we continue up to Renala. Yeah, my whole reasoning for equipping Blade Phalanx there is going to be, like, it does provide some extra stagger damage. Mainly. It won't do... I don't think it should do much overall damage. But the stagger damage will be quite nice for keeping bosses, like, ready to be stunned overall. And there's Radagon's icon for when we start using incantations finally. No. No more casting for you. Go ahead and get the rune there. And let's see. We can go ahead and deal with this one. And get the pots while we're at it. I'll need to get more of the crafting materials for poison pots, among other things. Yeah, I'm not getting shotgunned by that. Get out of here. Nice. Someone put a message there just so they could block that. I feel like, at least. Go ahead and take him out. Don't smack me with your book. Don't even try it. Anyways, we can go ahead and open that door. Just so we have a fast passage back. It's not that much faster, but hey. Fast enough. And we can jump down right there. There we go. Let's see. I believe there was an item behind one of these. There is still the item down there, too, I need to grab. I forgot there was one behind the urn pot there. Or, like, the urn crevice. We're gonna make one more firebomb. Since we have an extra pot here. And we'll go ahead and equip the holy pots. So much for that strategy. No. No more casting. Nice. Couldn't throw that at him, though. use the last of our pots that are not fire pots. Oh, you know, other than the poison pots there. I just had those crafted for when we were fighting the Godskin Noble, because they don't... He's resistant to fire. I don't believe they're as resistant to holy. So, makes more sense to have those for finishing them off if we need to. Go ahead and gather all those. Where was our drop-down point? Not right there. It was right here. And we could either go forward, or we can go... Not there. Well... So much for that. That rooftop looked a little bit closer than what it was. Real quick, let's go get that item we saw back behind the urn before I forget about it. Well, not quite behind it, but... Man, he really did try blocking twice to get guard broken both times. With that. Anyways. And the reason we're going back that route behind the academy, if you don't know, it's where you're supposed to get the extra key for Thoth for his quest line. So we'll just head back here. And I can actually run by, after these first marionettes, just about everything here. Go and take them out. Nice, got another glintstone to start hucking at people. And let's see. Let's equip those just to have a few extra throwing knives in case we need them. Yeah. You can just run by them. They're not really of any consequence. There we go. Take both of those out since they're archers. And let's see. Route wasn't either of these, was it? No. And we'll go ahead and shove him off. It's right there. And we'll go back and get this. That was the whole reason for coming here. Well, one of the reasons. The other one is obviously the key for Thoth. Which I'm not quite remembering where it is. So, but the that key there is going to be our quick way to get blood for the for Mohg's questline there. Because we'll need the blood of a finger maiden. Alright, which of you is it? I know one of you has a crown. Oh, it's that one right there. Let's see. I have to wear the full set for that bonus. Maybe. And it wasn't there. Or there wasn't anything there. Unless it just means when you get hit, it does that effect, maybe. Go ahead and collect that. Nice, we got counter damage there. Go ahead and heal up here. Grab more grease. And could drop down that way. Yeah, I believe we can get back if we do this. Oh, maybe not. At least not up there. It's still fine either way. And we get one of the crowns needed. I guess I could have thrown a firebomb at him since it auto gives it to us. Here we go. There's shattering crystals. Not something I'm going to use, but still. Take the ladder down. And we'll head this way. Go ahead and get him to shoot preemptively. There we go. And that's what I was meaning by using it for stagger damage. So, it was on those rafters there. Rip. Of course, I would skip by the one item I was actually after. How unfortunate. Let's see. I guess I'm just supposed to go back the normal way. Through here. Very beginning of the academy. But instead... let's see, it's the debate parlor. Head through here. I really don't need the key right now. I'll go back and get it when I actually feel like progressing that quest anyways. Plus, it saves Stop a little bit of hassle. See if I remember the boulders route right. Because you can grab this easily. And it is quite useful to have. Go ahead and grab this as well. Ah. Didn't quite make it over in time. It's fine though. Definitely do not want to use that right there. But We can go ahead and deal with this guy here. And the reason he's not parrying us there is he's not quite timing it right, but it's also, we're out of range, I believe. And you know what? Just so he can't parry us. Oh, wait, no, you can't. It's ultras. It's ultra weapons you can't parry. Not standard. Great weapons. Forgot about that. There is that distinction with great axes and such in this one. I was thinking Dark Souls 3 and 2's rules about what counted. Well, so much for that. Probably not be in the menu. I just watched that run right, or like roll right towards me. There we go. Your other option for not being parried is obviously to just do jumping attacks like this. They also do a lot of stagger. Ah, that is parryable. Alright. Couldn't remember if Wild Strikes was. There we go. And we get the carry Knight Shield. Not gonna care about you. I'm just gonna go open up the shortcut. There we go. And down with the mage. What'd you drop us? There's staff. You were guarding a rune. Oh, time to go meet Renoa. And let's see, anything I can craft? I don't really need to make these, since I have the talisman. At least I don't think. It should be fine. We'll go to equip the charge attack talisman. And we have Renoa here. For our introduction to her. As one of the little ones tries to bite our foot.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
We'll see how this goes. First phase should be no issue. Let's see. There we go. And we'll go ahead and just do this. Not quite enough damage in time.
Come, sweetings. Time.
I think you don't want to be hit by the child missile. There it is. There's one. Ow. Well, it looks like I got hit anyways. I hear that. Back here. And there we go. First phase down. We'll let this cutscene play out real quick.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Well, that's not ominous at all. Expanding black
Upon
fog.
my name is Rani the Witch. Mother's rich limber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
We'll leave it be. We won't mention anything here.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
As she's being possessed
And the
here.
majesty of the night she conjureth.
There we go. That's slightly annoying. Get out of the air. No one said you could float away. Nice try.
Little Rani,
Oh,
my dear,
she didn't even get to summon.
weave thy
Unga bunga.
mind into being.
Well, that's that down. Thanks for the follow, Flank.
Where did you
Flagrant.
flee, my sweetings? Come out. Ah, is it thy to be
Glad you're enjoying it. Oh yeah, we need a larval tier for that. Wasn't gonna do it anyways, but still. But really, dude, thanks a lot for the follow. It does mean a lot. To me and the channel. Let's see here. We'll go ahead and get 30 strength here. And now we have respecking unlocked. Let's see. Trying to remember, where's Alexander again? I believe he's right around here. I could be mistaken, but I think he's around there. So we'll head over and meet him. And help him get free from his prison there, if one can call it that. I'm just checking over here real quick, too. Just in case I'm misremembering the spot. Nope. Okay. Or at least not entirely. We'll avoid that for now. We don't need to be invaded just yet. But I will head towards the shack that's over this way. In a moment, at least. It's not that. So I don't believe it's over there. We'll grab the bonfire at the shack, or the grace at the shack here, as well as a few ashes of war. If he's still here. Which he is.
Not seen. Name's Bernard. Let me ask, are you here? Does your despite honest to a fault?
Not too sure if it holds firm.
Such thoughts
We'll
won't
see how it
leave you
goes.
as a tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with any interest in bearing. All I know now's that.
Let's see. There's a few I want from here. Warcry. Where is it? Stormblade. And I guess we can grab Endure.
Well,
Here we go. We have a few options now. And Warcry will actually give us a better power attack for our pickaxe here. Let's see. Was good old Alexander past this point? I believe he might be. Yeah, I think he's up here. So we'll give it a check. Or not. I recognize this spot. He's not here. Then he's likely around this spot. Which honestly makes more sense. He is, going to the same place we will be. I don't think there's even anything over there from what I remember. So we'll just head down to the bridge and head on over. And I believe we can just drop down right over here. Well, of course we can. This is how we got up. Oh, there's the catacombs right here. Almost missed those. Let's go ahead and open them up. Death Touch Catacombs. So there's a death root here. If I'm not mistaken. That one actually sounds familiar. And I'll be wanting to gather a few of those. Ah, here he is.
Can you hear me? Help me. Oh, I am peace.
We'll help you out, Alexander.
Give me a good smack from the rear, and I'll pop. Don't dally. Give it your all, I say.
You sure? Alright. Just absolutely launched him out of there.
Oh, that. Well, I'm out now. Once again, I journey to beyond these land upon their southern edge. which is Redmayne
So it seems he's going to the same place as us. How fortunate.
Doesn't the notion set you? I'm head to Redmayne.
Okay, we've gotten all of his dialogue. And I hear that. Oh, it's just a normal red beetle. So we'll ignore it. Grab the grace that is right here. And let's see. There's one thing I want to grab first. We'll go to Agil Lake North. And I'm going to go deal with that Knights Cavalry we tried fighting earlier. Let's see, pass time until nightfall. There we go. Also, we need to
You there?
do something right here.
Help us out, Cully.
Go ahead and take the free bait of the arterial leaf. And there we go.
Some claw. You were just breaking. Thank you. I was pushed out of
Hey,
the
Bach.
cave. I ended up
How's it going?
Look. Oh, when they threw me out of the cave, and so this is all I have. I hope.
And we'll accept 10 mushrooms. We can turn those into fire bombs.
Right. I'm.
And we'll go meet him at the cave in just a little bit here. With that. Also, I thought we passed time till night. We did. Okay, it is there. Go ahead and deal with these guys. So they don't interfere. Seems someone's dressed as a royal knight there. Nice big hit on his horse and him. And there's another. You can have your horse ram us. That's just going to give us another opportunity to hit you. If you don't capitalize on it. It seems he wasn't interested in fighting anymore. Okay, hold on. Luckily, got something for that. Alright, come on. Because the second I go down there, he's going to respawn up here. Yep. Oh, we can go ahead and unequip that now that he's back up. And off your horse. That wasn't the one I was thinking it was. Oh well. Still dealt with the Knights Cavalry there. Go ahead and smack them a little bit. And we'll head off to Caelid. We have a festival to attend, after all. Wouldn't want to be late now, would we? Go ahead and ignore the dragonflies here. As long as they don't start bothering us, at least. I guess we could also help Kenneth retake his fort. At the same time, well, it's up there, I believe. If I'm remembering where it is. Pretty sure that's a red beetle there. But we can just get the Caelid by traveling through here. And we do have an actual beetle right here for an actual war. Sacred Blade. Go ahead and pass by the wolf pack here. And jump up once more. And one more time. Soaring high into the sky. And we'll take a quick pit stop by the church here. And rather than letting her potentially kill us first, go ahead and get her in a corner here. Oh. She jumped over my poke. Yeah, that's fun. In fact, real quick rest here, and I'm going to swap up the Ash of War. To an old favorite of mine. Because I did remember we did grab it now. But Spinning Strikes is an awesome one. Alright, come on. Oh, yeah, the trigger's back. Literally right there. Oh. Didn't time it quite right. Go ahead and heal up here. Yeah, you can chain any, or like off of the initial hit from Spinning Strikes into the sweep. Or the jump. The jump works better on AI. On people, you would want to use the sweep. But we'll go ahead and start heading up. Go ahead and activate this here. Yeah, Caelid's not in a great spot. It's, just a little bit, corrupted and diseased. Just a little bit, you know? There's another spot. If you can get a few of the mid-range materials, you can head here and get a bunch of high-level somber stones, and that's how you get to having like a +9 weapon early, though. But I'll just be going around basically for just a second, gathering a few of the graces for ease of travel. And picking up a few items. Well, a few items I actually remember where they are. Have that thing there. I'm not quite eager to mess with. But I do want to get down here. Ah, it's this fight. Ah. We'll go ahead and try that one again. Oh, before I forget also, continue to activate those. Just in case we feel like helping someone out. Who knows? Someone may need it. As the whole hallway gets torched from above. See if we can get them both to start swinging at the same time. We get an opening. Oh. Not quite. Had a little bit more delay than I thought. There we go. Almost. Keep getting them in the same pattern here. Nice. Perfectly timed between the two of them there. And we'll go ahead and finish them off. Go up while we have the chance. Do a jump attack there because it swings from the left. So we're actually able to still hit him without hitting his head there. And there we go. Not so bad that time. And what was it here again? Yeah, that's right. It was that. Good. We got our flamethrower. More fire. Can always use more fire. We are going through a diseased land after all. May as well help burn it all away. believe the entrance is over there. So we'll head that way. Yeah, we'll avoid that thing. No need to be hit by a flying guillotine. But we'll go ahead and head around the Scarlet Swamp here. There's a few things in Caelid I would like to grab. The Grace for the Dragon, which is actually up there, but you know. At least I think it is.
Welcome, dear customer.
Also, a few of these guys are here.
Please, I'm hungry.
What do you got for sale? I mean, infinite poison darts. And poison clumps. Go ahead and grab a full stack of these. And we may as well grab the preserving boluses. And there's the Grace I was looking for. There we go. And we'll continue on. What weapons could I use here? Ah, I did get one of these. May upgrade that. I rather like the Knight's Greatsword. That is one of my favorite movesets for the Greatswords from the series. Okay, it is right here, actually. Yeah, I'd like to start communing with dragons here. And gaining a few extra, you know, abilities. We will grab that and we'll just grab some standard fire breath for now. No need to be fancy. The rot breath is technically like one of the better ones overall, because I think not only does it do physical damage, so it's effective against most things, but obviously it does scarlet rot, though it is more expensive. Yeah, this is our path down here too. Oh, it wasn't quite far enough to kill us, so we're all good. And we get hit by a giant bird. That red-eyed dog is not something I want to tangle with right now. Go ahead though and head to Redmane Castle. See in a moment if the festival is active. Or I need to go activate it myself. Or like do something else to activate it, I should say. And kick off the great festival here. It is not, okay. So I believe what we need to do then is we need to go back to Kale for a moment. Also, I need to go down into the caves and help Bop.
Wait, well,
You're back. There are others of if the mood my people, which is why, but thanks to I think this your people. Perhaps you don't see that we have a say. Lament not but that is our castaway.
Let's see. We'll go ahead and buy the telescope while we're here. And I may as well buy the glowstone.
Goodbye.
You already have snap. What was it again? Oh, I don't remember the shortcut for gestures. Yep, or gestures. But yeah, we do have snap. That's handy. We'll have to go back and stop by an old friend. I guess we could do that, or we could go down to Noxtella. I believe is one of the other triggers. Yeah, actually that is. Thinking about it. Well, the true trigger, I believe, is going through Altus Plateau, or to Altus Plateau, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, also real quick, go and grab this merchant's ember here.
What do you need? I don't want any.
Actually, does he really sell anything I need? Not really.
Well done. Well,
So he's fine. He lives. For now. And the reason you'll see me do that is you can just have them all consolidated back at the round table. Don't think we will. I think we'll be fine, Bach. Go ahead and activate this. So we can actually see. Activate our summoning pool. And just head right on down. After, you know, poking all the beastmen. There we go. And we'll, of course, do this, too. Oh. Yeah, we don't need them. I'm not that worried about it. Go ahead and, you know what? There we go, we finished them all. And we can do this here. Here we go. Put the chiefs down, and we got the sewing needle for Bach. And even though I'm probably never gonna need it, let's head over here and Go unlock the grace for this area. Go ahead and take them out. And we'll continue going up. Go ahead and take these guys out here. No reason not to. Get a few free beast bones. And we'll go ahead and activate that. And we'll just fast travel right back to Bach here and give him a sewing needle.
Oh. Wait. You got it back.
Here you go. There's someone using a torch as a weapon there. That's great.
What made you go? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was... I always wanted to be just like sweet old
So we
Mum.
keep the sewing kit and give him the needle.
Thank you. You're very... I always wanted to be...
And I believe that's him over with. Let's go meet up with Blade. Actually, we don't need to. I'll just go through here. I don't even worry about getting the medallion. It'll be more fun that way. But we'll go ahead and head up to Altus there. We do need to get to the Volcano Manor for one of my favorite weapons from the game, honestly. At least so far. Who knows, the DLC may have a new favorite for me. When we finally get to it, at least. Go ahead and get that side of grace there. Let's see, what all do we have, Spirit Summon-wise? Actually, I should equip those guys there. Because not only can we actually use them, they're quite good. And I'll be upgrading them. Don't have to worry about them running up to the boss and just dying. The boss at least has to run over to them. Go ahead and grab the seed here. Oh, you know what? There is one thing I need to do before we go through here. I did just remember I got sidetracked when we were doing it. I need to go get a medallion for someone. And I believe this is the closest point. At least that we currently have. Go ahead and turn right around. Start heading this way. We gotta meet 2 people, I guess I should say. And I've got plenty of runes to spend. So we should be able to grab everything. First things first. We'll go... Where is the island? Should be like right ahead here. Maybe a little bit further. Ignore the crawdad. And there it is. Well, never mind. This isn't the right one. Pretty similar though. Also, I saw that. Go ahead and avoid their spin there. And grab that dexterity increase. All at the same time. Where is the shrine we're looking for? Ah, there's the island. As you can see, there's a little fire up there. With an old friend we met earlier. Why, hello, Patches.
Oh, well, it's me. I'm still in business. Now I'm my only supply. Patches Emporium.
Let's see. What do you have to sell? Go ahead and grab this. Let me go ahead and sell that. Sell that and then just sell these two. And we'll grab that for later.
By the way, she's a strange. Not that it's issuing your bet. Cheers for that.
We'll go ahead and grab that though, just in case we feel like using it. Has a few uses. Well, one use, but in 2 situations. And we'll go ahead and meet the girl he was talking about.
Hello, please. It's rather my mistress said I was a cock. Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please.
And we'll go ahead to the thug that stole her necklace. Let's see, I believe it was back this way, actually. A bit more. Or it could be mistaken. If anything, I can go get the map and check. Yeah, we'll go ahead and go get the map for, you know, completing our map as a whole. Makes it a little easier to navigate. We're looking for a shack, though. Let's see. Okay, that is right. Right there, and yeah, we'll go get that map first. It'll help me navigate just a little bit better through the area. It's been a bit since I've been through here. Thoroughly, I should say. Go ahead and stun them as we go on by. But let's see. Don't care to mess with these. Ow. Come on, let us get out of combat. Oh, never mind. I think, yep. Found it. Go ahead and grab the grace while we're here. And let's see. It's right here. At least I think it is. Yep. And we'll meet another soul here. Not so kind one, in many ways. But an old friend none the same.
What are you looking at? Trying to start something, mate? Show me, and I'll consider parting ways. I'm not in love with it or nothing. You're a shrewd one. First.
We'll buy it.
All right. Things no damn your bloody idea, mate.
And we'll go ahead and activate this grace here. Also, we'll go ahead and talk to him. He's got a couple boiling prawns here.
Oh, I see. You want... All right, then. I could be persuaded to sell you some other bits, too.
Yeah, they're 600, but those will be a nice little temporary defensive buff that we can just stock up on later. We have an excess of runes and not quite enough to level. Let's see. Should go ahead and craft at least one of those.
The thug should be please. Oh, yes,
And we'll give her
thank you,
her
kind.
necklace.
Did I forget? I seek you very to steady such stress.
There we go.
Most time you are no the volcano.
Let's see, I forget if Patches has anything to say about that. He did ask us to hear her out after all.
Hello again.
Nope.
Cheers for
Okay.
that.
Well, in that case... Let's see, I'm trying to remember... We need a medallion from the fort Kenneth was going to send us at. 2 as one option. Or wait, I was going to... Never mind. I don't need to do that. I just remembered... I did say we would take the mountain path. So here we go. See. Here in one of the beetles over here real quick. Yep. And we get barbaric roar. And we'll go ahead and spin our halberd here and take those both of them out. And I'm going to go ahead and equip Barbaric Roar to our pickaxe. I rather like that one. Honestly, it's good on a lot of weapons. And generally a really good Ash of War as a whole. And we are, I think, better off going with heavy here. We're going through some mines after all. We'll equip our pick and go mining for some resources. A few stones here. A few skulls there, you know. Bit of runes and a bit of upgrade materials. Pay for... The runes pay for set upgrades. Go ahead and grab that. And I guess I can show it off right here why I like it so much. It's a nice multi-hit. It's actually better on spears and halberds, though. The attack is generally faster and does about the same damage. On ultra weapons, the other Warcry is actually better, in my opinion, though. Go ahead and take these guys out here. But use the multi-hit there to guarantee their death. And let's see, that looks like everything. And it looks like everything over here too. Go ahead and take the little guy out. Get some free kukris to make use of. And we'll be heading right back down to get the last of the materials that we just saw there. Let's see, does this actually get rid of poison? No. Just extended it for us. Yeah, we'll take it back down here. And I actually missed the jump. Oh well. There we go. And let's see. Before I kill myself due to the poison on us, let's go ahead and equip that. I don't think that was the only one, but honestly, that was the main. That's fine. Go ahead and heal up here. And we'll continue up. And all the way through the mines here. Yeah, it wasn't quite all of it, but hey, it's fun. Let's see. Got a few more upgrade materials to grab here. Actually, you know what? I should technically, even though it's not upgraded at all, be using this. because it'll actually do more damage. I do wish we could get that. Fine. Or Spectre Flames. But yeah, this will stagger them better too. These guys are stone-skinned. A pickaxe won't do much to them, sadly. But blunt definitely will. Where you just crush through the skin. There we go. And we take both the Vulgar Militia out. I see you there. And we'll crush them. Yeah, quit throwing your sickle or your sorry gum at us. At least I think that's what it's technically supposed to be. Go ahead and grab both of those. And we'll launch that away from us before it explodes. And here we are, further up the cliff face, and at a new site of grace. Real quick, I will be right back. Maybe like, at most 5 minutes. And we'll continue. And, alright, I'm actually back. There we go. We'll continue on through the mines here, though. I can actually make a few of these, so we'll go ahead. Make decent throwing items, even if you don't have the stat to make them better. They're not horrible, especially if you have no other option. It's better than nothing. Off that ledge. Yeah, we'll go through with just the club for now, while we still can encounter the stone miners there. There we go. And all that turned out very lucky. Or we got very lucky there. I thought I just fell off and died. Another way to quickly kill these miners, by the way, is you could just hit them with fire. Which, to be fair, I do have a torch pole. So, I could just poke them and back up. But, doesn't really matter. Go ahead and grab a few more of these smithing stones here. I don't want to upgrade too much just in case. Like, that's why I'm going for a weapon I know I'll enjoy using. In the form of the Giza wheel. Spoilers as to what I'm after, but I mean, kind of alluded to it already. Go ahead and enrage ourselves at the sound of the song of the siren here. Or the harpy, whatever you want to refer to them technically as. I know they're bats, but still. Ah. Got mobbed. I should have just honestly climbed the ladder there. After gathering everything. Oh well. I could upgrade an iron cleaver, honestly. It's another, like I said, a really good weapon. Actually, I do want to make use of this. And wait, does that have extra critical? It does. Yeah, I think I'll use that, actually. I'll make it more dangerous for when I actually break through a boss's stance. There we go. And we'll head right back up. Go ahead and deal with both of them. Grab those there. And let's see. There is something back here. thought I was missing something. Alright. I'll hop up this way and grab that. Somber 3. Actually pretty decent thing to get a hold of there. We'll be needing a few of those, so... And let's see, before I head up the ladder, is there anything over here? Nope. Well then. Just so there's one less bat to follow us. And we'll go ahead and deal with these octopi here. Take that one out. Yeah, there's still another way, or like further bit up here. We need to go first. Take a sip from our flask and continue on. Quickly grab that before I forget about it. Always forget one of those, and I think that's the one I normally do when I go just quickly sprinting through collecting all that stuff. And we'll head over here and grab a few items from here. Grab the smithing stone, grab the curved sword, and give them the slip. There we go. And we do have the cat talisman on. So I don't need to worry about that. Believe there is something behind the platform, yeah. Which is actually a pretty important one. I really like having extra copies of like certain Ashes of War, so go ahead and take her out. As well as their priestess here. There we go. And up we go. Which one is this? Detriment of health and stamina. Yeah, we'll leave that alone. Some of those aren't horrible, even if you're not an int build. Necessarily, at least. And I will go ahead And use, I think, just one of these to get enough to spend our runes here. Oh, no. Did need slightly more. There we go. And we'll go ahead and put another point into bigger. Meanwhile, got a few people we could summon, but I'm not gonna. We will go ahead and buff with magic, though. At least for the initial part of the fight. Quit leaving magma everywhere. Makes this quite annoying. Go ahead and hit him in the head. And back up before we get caught on the sweeps. There we go. Oh. I don't have quite enough equip load to equip the other axe we have. At the same time, at least. And didn't think I'd quite get caught there. Go ahead and get another swipe in. And there we go. Go ahead and keep smacking him since he's standing up. We're gonna have to just keep hitting his feet, but otherwise it's not too bad. Almost. And I do want to be at full health since that did nearly kill me, just in case I mess up again. Nope. You're not getting away. And there we go. Another dragon heart to our name. Another dragon down. Well, worm in that case. But close enough. And we'll get up 30 vigor. And I can use another one of... these should be... Or this one should be fine. But that'll give me enough to level up again. And we'll start finally doing a bit of faith. And up we go. Joaltus Plateau. Let's see, what... I actually don't technically need to kill any bosses to go the route I'm needing to. I can run past the few that show up. So I think I'll do that. At least until we get our actual weapon. And let's be off. But first I will grab this. Let's get out of Lanasax's way. Or Lanasax. There's a no A after the end there. Let's see, though. I believe the path is this way. Or at least a path. I could be mistaken, though. I think I am, actually. Yeah, I see where I need to go. We'll ignore the giant laser shooting skeleton there. For now, at least. We'll come back here later. But we'll be grabbing a few sacred tears here. Well, gold tier, or golden seeds, I mean. I could go ahead and grab the Great Shield Talisman and the Gavel, but I won't really need them. So we'll instead just continue on. Because I do need to get all the way over there. And we need to head up the mountain to Volcano Manor. As we pass by another grave marker. And I guess I could technically do this. This is, I think, available to us. We'll see in a second here. Nope. Because I didn't get pulled off the horse. We don't have the requirements for that just yet. I'll also do that later. But we can continue on this way. And here we are. At least partially. Still have to actually head up the mountain. I'm upset you can't break bridges anymore. It was a bit trolly, but it was a lot of fun at the same time. Especially when you were in the invader and did it. Go ahead and ignore the spin to win that's happening to our right. Don't mind us. We're just passing through. And before we get sniped by a guillotine, let's get up. Case in point. We could also go meet the Tarnish Eater again, if we continued down that path. But we don't need anything from her right now. Weirdly enough, the cleaver she uses, even though it's, you know, a great axe and in all the other Souls games has been basically a amazing strength weapon, is a dex weapon. More than anything, at least. A little bit odd, but hey. Do have everything crafted already. Out of, like, our reusable resources, like pots and that. I could go get the crossbow up there, but I'm not gonna use it. And I guess there is one other fellow we can meet here. Alright. Say hi to the recurring gag.
Really are that gullible.
I mean, we do have a grace not too far away from where we just were. So it's not like it's a huge issue.
Away from the volcano manor.
And hey, Patches.
Bye now.
Glad to see you're up to your old tricks still.
Take care.
Every time. He doesn't even change it up. Again, I guess it's a calling card at this point. Just barely able to avoid getting killed by the death blight there. And the reason you'll see me rolling, even though that does no damage, is it does prevent some of the buildup. And we can go ahead and finish this one off. Well, at least he was kind enough to kick us down towards at least one valuable item. A nascent butterfly. Also, I can go ahead and activate this to get a shortcut back down here in case I need one. Nice, we get a another outfit. But down we go. Grab that. That Patch just so graciously kicked us down to. And we'll head back up. That way we can fast travel out. And back up to, let's see. We don't want to go to the guest hall. It's first Mount Glimmer campsite that we're after, I believe. Yes. Or Gelmir, I think is how it's pronounced. Hey, Artie, how's it going? Yeah, I'd say we are. We didn't die from Patch's trap. We just used it as a shortcut down to the bottom. So we could get all the nice goodies. Go ahead and heal up there. Nice of it to scream rather than continuing its assault. Well then. Hey, you just gotta mess around rather than taking it seriously with the games like that. At least I feel like. Back up ever so slightly. Like Power Washer Simulator, for instance. Just start drawing random things on the walls. And it's going to wait there with an attack ready. Well then. It's not a bug, it's a feature. There we go. I rid of that grafted knight at least. Wasn't the cleanest fight, but hey. I still hate fighting those things, honestly. But, we already dealt with Renola. I'm just going to, get a weapon I'll stick with probably, until I find something in the DLC. That's, interesting at least, to mess around with. And I believe since I've been to Altus Plateau now, I think that's the trigger for Radon. Which, I mean, obviously we'll need to, do as well. At some point, at least. So may as well get it out of the way.
Welcome. Dear Cast. Welcome. Value, please. I'm angry.
And this guy is one I'm going to be killing. Oh, you do need Radon dead as well? I didn't realize that. I know a few things about it, but I didn't realize he was actually required kill for it. I thought it was just Moog, technically. And down goes a merchant. There we go.
Melt away with the rest of it.
Now we have infinite explosive bolts back at the round table. Rather than having to go all the way out here and make that whole trip. He can keep his donkey, though. But now we can also craft these. There we go. Go ahead and go right on by the Madness Knights here. Grab the Eye of Yao. And here we go. Yeah, I'm not fighting that. Not right now, at least. Luckily, we're not forced to for what I'm trying to do. And here we are. How many runes do I have available to me? Decent amount. Checking mainly just in case. I don't remember if Patch's inventory updates here. Go ahead and upgrade that. And first things first, let's go get our weapon. There we go. Did get the final hit. Also, that took a lot from me. Was not expecting Giza to do quite that much. I'm glad we didn't get caught in that. That was the full charge there. Or at least enough of a charge. Okay. Nice. Panic rolled. Trying to get distance there. Should've just spaced him for the hit. Of course, his weapon is slightly longer than ours is. But still. Alright, Giza, come on. We know you're here. Nice. Oh, I was just barely too hurt. Oh, well. Yeah, we'll be using the Giza's wheel until we get to the DLC. It's one of my favorite weapons. I wish it was a little bit more like the Whirligig Saw was in Bloodborne. But it's still fun. You know what, we'll go ahead and take the increase to our stamina regen. There we go. Got it that time. And let's see, do I actually have the stats for it? Nope, I need just slightly more dex. Well. Where's the side of Greece again? Oh yeah, other side of the table. Good thing we have plenty of runes, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually cast, so this is useless to me. Plus, I imagine 18 dex is a good point to at least meet some of the requirements for stuff. Alright, how heavy are we? Let's see here. Yeah, that works. We have basically no poise, but... Oh, actually. Toss that in. We'll get some actual greaves again. Well, now that I got my weapon of choice, let's go upgrade it.
I'm known as heed those who all the more, unless you all the more.
Go ahead and give a quick talk to him.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your own.
And let's go ahead and upgrade this as much as we can. I'll just use the whole thing. Gonna need it anyways.
No matter.
We'll get it up to, I think +6 is gonna be the max I can get it to. +6 or it is +5. It's +5. We haven't been to the sewers yet, so.
I can have I'm as yet. But, and if there's, well, I certainly, Roderica.
We'll go ahead and spirit tune our marionette soldiers just a little bit there.
I need to warn you a little while ago, and I can hear the howling and a plethora. Can't even imagine. Not even the crew should keep you. I know you're.
All right. And real quick, I'm gonna spend the rest of these on. We use 2 more. That way we can grab something from this.
I've decided I'm off in, so we may not if there's any.
And I'll go ahead and grab the Black Flame.
Always good to see. So,
Rogier's not quite dead yet.
the misshapen that is it happened. Someone stole it, and on a bitter note, that was the and it became. I once wished the world has. You'd better understand that. I urge the.
He's not long for the world though. But let's go to the impassable Great Bridge and see if it's active now. It is. Good. And off we go. Could have gone to Redmane Castle early to get a few extra things, like the Redmane fire pots and a few others, but we can always make a return trip here at some point when it finally resets. go ahead and talk to everyone here.
Live. Now, the way ahead is please.
We have good old Alexander here.
Ah, indeed, I thought I'm by the by. Do you know Elden? To think. Oh, but be sure to get a good iron fist.
Hopefully you'll do well, Alexander. I'm not gonna spam the summons, but I will hire a few of them.
Are you good
Mainly I need to hire Bull Goat over there.
Before we begin, allow me
Because
to
I
paint
think he
you
gives
the
a
full
gesture
picture.
if we do.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the
Poor
inside
Leonard.
by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone. Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on
Well, at least those are all clean rot knights right there. He's eating currently. At least they're still his enemies.
howling at the sky.
But now, oh, gather the celebration!
And we get the heartening cry. Also love his armor. Well, I'm dead to fight Radahn. Good evening, Bill. How's it going? Let's see, was there anything right here? Not yet. There is right there, though. I still love the introduction to this fight. Though I do wish they didn't nerf it. I'm doing well. Just about to defeat Radahn here. Then I'm gonna go set up to deal with Moog, so we can get to the DLC early. And let's see. This time to roll there. Oh well, needed to get this buff anyways. Let's see, which one is it? This one. Thanks. Let's see, where's Alexander? Oh, there's Blythe. And let's ride to beat Radahn. I do not remember his pattern at all. And down goes Bull Goat. Oh wait, that's Wrong move. There we go. And there. Ah, didn't time it right. Or at least it lingered on me too long. Well. That was an okay first try. Definitely not flawless. They're, great, but it was okay. At least got into the second phase. And we'll do this without summons. It's actually easier to manage his aggro. Almost, but not quite. Didn't roll quite at the right time. There we go. Not for there, though. Get out of the way rather than risking the roll. Alright. Let's do the safe route rather than stylish. Back here, Radon. Almost. Well, not really, halfway. Still remember our first time fighting him, I had refused to level up Vigor in the slightest, so every hit was a one-shot originally. Didn't stop me, but definitely made it take quite a few more attempts there. Let's go with this. Didn't jump off in time. Yeah, it is. Your first fight's always the best, for the most part. Or, you know, your first time absolutely fighting something, always the worst. I got greedy there. I didn't stay to the right side. And got comboed for it. I still like they at least have a Stake America right there. I'm glad there's no run back to this fight. It technically may be better to use pickaxe here, but it's because it's quicker. Alright. There he goes. Go ahead and get this going. Got caught with the follow-up. And the delay there. I still love the presentation of this fight and everything, and the build-up to it. I can speed. How was that? I've heard some people do not like it. And don't worry about spoilers, at least for the endgame boss. One thing I will give the tip on, I've been hearing, it unfortunately spoiled a bit for me. I did hear he's Gwyn 2.0. If you remember how to deal with... Got caught in the arrows there. I'll just ride the horse up. Nope. I'm trying to avoid mentioning any spoilers for stuff I have seen, just in case some people haven't seen it, though. So, please do not bring him up in regards to that, just for everyone else, if nothing else. I know we just did spoil that, but yeah. I thought it was behind that. Triple bladed sight here. No, I didn't, and that's hilarious to me. There we go. Heal up all we can there. There we go. Nice bleed at least. There we go. And we'll go ahead and do this. Alright, which way is he coming from? Was it actually that bad, or was it actually decent? I know, like, some people say it's a great show, but, I mean, not my kind of thing. Well then. See if we can get those rocks to start coming our way first. Well then. Ate the rocks in the face. I thought they flew on their own. I didn't realize, or remember he had a trigger for him. Well then. You know, actually, I forgot didn't they do a re-release or like a remake of Breaking Bad? Is that what you're comparing it to, or the original? Because if it's the original, that's even more impressive. I didn't get the timing right the second time. And rolled too early. Oh, well then. That's actually quite shocking, at least to me. Then again, like you were saying, if it's actually got good production, like, it's a good show. Well then. I guess it is also a long-running show, too. So I'm betting a lot of people... Jeez. Well then. Isn't that how it always goes? Go ahead and get a good hit in there. Aw. Got caught in the swipe. It shouldn't take that many more attempts. I could use this to help improve it, because that would actually be a huge health boost. We'll go ahead and use one. And maybe enough health actually to survive both swipes there. You know, upper damage slightly. See, there he goes. Wasn't expecting him to do another blast there. But there we go. Yep, it is just enough. Okay. What? Well. Eh. I just need to not get hit by that. Probably wouldn't hurt if I use one of the exalted fleshes there too. Go to make use of the cover there real quick. And you'll do the shotgun arrows 2 times, and then we should be close enough by then. Yep. There we go. And we even got a bleed out of it. What, for My Little Pony? No. Ooh. Oh. Why is that? Yeah, it shouldn't take that many more attempts, honestly. Just try and make this the last one, in fact. Ooh. Oh. Fair enough. I got greedy with the heal. Oh. And we'll just summon for this. Even though it's less controllable, it'll get a bit more damage on him when I'm busy dodging. I do like fighting him solo, but I guess it is honestly a great way to start a conversation just because of, I mean, if they have seen the game, you can talk about, like, some of the parts with them, you know, stuff with it may even involving spoilers. Otherwise, you can avoid them and just tell them, like, what type of game it is in that. Keep not quite getting the timing for the jump off right there. We're going to activate his melee phase first, though. And real quick, we'll do this. There we go. Get the stagger right at the perfect timing. And none of the phantoms get wiped out. That's a surprise. And there we go. Yeah, the phantoms, I hate how much of a difference they make in some ways, but at the same time, it is good they are there. Both thematically and if you want to speed the fight up. And Noctron is open. Well, that's one part of what's required for the DLC to be opened. I did forget Radon gave 70k souls too, or runes.
What a sick way to fight. The glory of the clash is shared, and then a falling star. I can't fathom how Radon was holding. He was a living legend. Well, the wheel of fate, if it's on the cards, you are a fine work. If you are a fine work.
And there he is.
Ah, hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and I, on the other hand, one hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come.
You didn't even take a hit. You weren't there. I didn't summon you.
And as such, I can as luck would have it, if I can just screw, and you know, who could expect it? Just you.
Well, at least we are
who could expect it?
On our way to turning Alexander into a true warrior. At least for a time. Or at least helping him along his path, I should say. Let's go ahead and actually get a little bit more there. That way we get a few breakpoints. And I guess I may as well. Oh, we've already got a lot. There we go. And also, before we leave this area, we'll head over and activate the Grace over in this tunnel. Or the catacombs over here. Oh. I did see something that happened. I don't know if it really affected anything near me, but were you guys over there really affected by the huge, not necessarily cyber attack, but the faulty update from that security firm over there in Poland? What was it? CrowdStrike, I think it was. That was the company. I know a lot of places had stuff down, like hospitals and that, and airports. I don't know that around me it was too affected, but I think it's further this way. I did see that it happened recently. If I'm not mistaken, from what I remember seeing, it was some kind of faulty update where they had messed up, and... well, this isn't a operating system, it's a security firm. I know, a lot of airports, hospitals, and banks, where their infrastructure is down because the update basically bricked all the, systems. Fair there. It is a much more reliable OS, but... I was just wondering, apparently I would say difficult, not necessarily unhackable unless it's closed system. Definitely extremely difficult to get into, especially for people. I imagine a lot of people nowadays not focusing on it, so not knowing the system. Well, that's Radon down, though. And we have the crater here now. Let's go ahead and head back here, though, so I can get... access to something real quick. Yeah, like I said, over here, I didn't see anything down, really, for the most part, but apparently a lot of systems went down from it. So I was just curious. Let's see. Guess I could use that to increase our faith slightly more. get through some of the requirements there. Oh, really? Well then. Yeah, I think you mentioned him before. Well, at least it's confirmed now. Don't have to worry about him hurting any others, at the very least. Where's the Grace? I think it was up here. Yep. Where was that? We'll go ahead and get this extra key here, too. And let's see if I remember right. Is it this one? Is one of the important ones? No, that's Nocron's. That's actually one of the non-important, I would argue. Oh, really? In a sewer? Well then. Precipice of Anticipation, I believe it is the one I was after. Honestly, that could go either way with that one, considering the circumstances. But at least you know he's, you know, dead and gone. Don't have to worry about him. Where was the Crumbling Lands? So this is from Azula there. So we'll go ahead and activate that one too. Just in case I feel like using the skip there for the sequence break. But real quick. Let's go ahead. And activate this so we can get Vari's quest out of the way. Oh. We need 3 uses, I believe. Well. Almost. Thought the bleed would do it. Oh well. I don't have to win. Just have to actually invade. This is for Vari's quest line there. That way you can get to Mo Gurley. Varia Manor. I imagine they'll be closer this way. We'll see. Oh. They're down there. Alright. Let's see, what's the route? I think it's off to the side there. I'll know in a second. I think the drop-down point's over here. Wouldn't play for $10. Let's see. Honestly, I would say Blessed Unleashed. Oh, well. I wasn't even needed. Didn't even have time to get down to him. But I remember that the how bad the beta felt to play that one, so definitely wouldn't go back to it. It was an MMO. Well, is. I think it's still up, but it was a very bad MMO, I would argue. How many years ago did it come out? I think it was like... See, I would say that, but some of them aren't all that bad. Well, there's all... Well, I don't mind MMOs. I've played a lot of them. But, it's just one that wasn't very good. If an MMO is not very good, well, it's gonna take a long time to do anything in it, and you're not gonna enjoy that whole time. So, you're essentially playing a time sink you would hate at that point. But Call of Duty, it's not my thing, but I won't say they're awful games. All the time, at least. There are definitely some that were not great recently. But they're not all bad. And they were fun to play with friends and just mess around. I guess another one I would say I would likely never play. This one is as certain, but Ark Remastered or Ark 2. After seeing how they handled Ark Remastered, I am not looking forward to seeing how that train wreck's gonna go. And also after playing the original release of Ark. Let's see, that should be enough invasions, though. Get us over to Moog's place.
Oh, kid, I'm glad that you have a... I wish to a night luminary... So. Now. For your... Normally this... But since...
Alright. And that's actually what we needed there. But no, overall, I'll at least try games. If someone was paying me to try them, even more so. But, those are just some I can think of off the top of my head. I would not look forward to, or, like, want to, do it even then. At least not for $10. Oh, this was the Farama Azula one. So the other one I activated was it. I believe it was this one? Yeah. This is the other one we activated. Hopefully I got it right. It should be. Yep, it is. Good. Well, time for a rematch with the Knight here. The Scion. And there we go. Well, at least we get his weapons now. Not like I'll use them, but hey. At least we have them. And we can also get two other things here. We can go ahead and grab these ashes here. For another quest line. Let's see, was there anything? 3 things, actually. I forget what this was. Ah, that was the summon. Okay. And we get the Lord of Blood's favor. Well, time to prick her fingernails. Or have Vare here do it.
Ah, my lamb, you've complete, and with this a knight. Now, this no.
Well.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something. Never forget, for it is what you have this. Oh, enough.
And there we go. That's what I'm actually after.
You mustn't use it. The meeting must wait. Luminary, we must endure.
Alright. Well, Vare, you've served your purpose.
Me. Noble blood is too rich for the maiden. Luminary, no. Less
This way we don't have to deal with them when we're going through there.
dynasty. Love.
Well. So much for him. And on we go. That'll save us a little bit of a headache dealing with his constant invasions here. Let's see, was the Grace actually behind me as we get here? No. Okay, so it is up top over here. And we'll go ahead and activate that. And not seeing anything else I need to be worried about. Other than, like, these crafting materials. And, of course, the runes. Because all these guys you can just run past. They're not really an issue. Only thing you can't is this thing. There we go. Alright. Well, we're at Moog's place now. There we go. Got it there. I don't know I'll quite be able to take him on just yet, but at least we have this open. And I can get a few things here. Nothing else. Go ahead and activate this while we're here. I don't think he much cared for that. Oh. Yeah. Everyone thought Moog was the culprit. I guess everyone turned out to be wrong, even though, you know, he even acted like it. I guess he planned to, so still kinda there. Just didn't get to it in time, I guess. There we go. And take that one out.
Oh, dear. Are you here as a customer?
Let's see, what did this one have? You had buried bolts. Well, you also had these. Oh, I deserve that. I was not expecting him to break out of it in time. I want that merchant's bell bearing, though, just so I don't have to constantly run back here. Is why I'm trying to kill him. Yeah. Just a little bit. I mean, He didn't exactly do himself many favors. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, he definitely was affected. But at the same time, doesn't justify all the, you know, rampant running around to murder people. And sending others out to murder. Okay, enough of that. The strongest merchant. Now, honestly though, they did throw... I'm guessing a lot of people got thrown for the loop, realizing Moog didn't quite do what everyone suspected him of. Even if he had plans to do it. Again. I guess it wasn't, you know, explicitly known with how Mikla, or why he was after Mikla in that. True. There we go. Keep trying to interrupt the move I should know at this point is uninterruptible. There we go, finally got his bell bearing. There we go. That laugh at the end there. I mean, I guess he was in prison for a reason, because that was definitely not a innocent kind of laugh there. I have a feeling he deserved what he got. But yeah, I bet a lot of people were thrown for a loop. I do wonder if it was planned, though, or just, like, something done for shock value. It's always hard to say with some of Front Sauce, like, stuff, whether it was, like, set up from the beginning or a spur of a moment kind of thing. Go ahead and grab this while we're here, too. The runes can stay there. Not too worried about them. Just trying to get everything... Yeah. There's definitely some, very, shall we say, questionable elements to it, regarding Mikula as a whole. Also, you know the fact he abandoned Melania. Clearly. And, yeah, it's a whole nother can of worms to open up there. Yeah. And before anything even happens here, let's go ahead and grab... I believe this is a somber... ancient dragonstone. If I don't get cartwheeled to death. Didn't quite get out of the way in time. Yep, it was. I thought so. I knew that'd be something I'd want. Alright, let's see how much of a train wreck this will be. Because, I'm definitely underleveled and undergeared right now for this fight. But, I'll at least throw an attempt at it. Well, I do find it interesting how all of his acolytes can summon themselves out of the blood. That'd be a cool, like, Ash of War or something to do.
Dearest
yeah.
Nicola.
Especially knowing the new context.
You must abide alone a while. Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
I can at least survive a hit. That's good to see. Thought I had slightly more time. Nope. I may want to go get at least one more upgrade on my weapon first. But at the same time, I'll throw one more attempt. Let's see. We get this for some extra stamina regen.
Is
Okay, one more after this one. I just didn't react to the quick swipe there like I should have. Always the first attempt that you actually do decent on. Go ahead and drink the physic here. Thought he was gonna do the swipe there for a second. Nope, not getting hit by that one. Alright. Yeah, I'll wait just a little bit longer. I'll go get the weapon upgrades. Let's go ahead and head back to Altus Plateau real quick. Because Somber 6 and 7 are in the sewers. And, you know, I could deal with a few more Estus flasks before we go. Moog? Or, because if so, I can see why. He's actually a very cool fight, I would argue. He's also actually well designed. Like, he's one of the endgame bosses that doesn't feel cheap or, like, annoying to fight, I would argue. It's funny enough, first time I ever beat him, I didn't even know there was a physic that you could use to get around his mechanic. I just healed through it. Like, just use... I think it's... At the time, it was, what, 2 Estus for me? Or 2, Crimson Tears? To get through it, so... As long as I made sure I didn't, you know, use all my healing in the first phase. Yeah, I figured that's who you're talking about, but just wanted to make sure. Yeah, he's also honestly a very cool fight. And his boss weapon is very little strong, but very interesting and fun to use. Like, its Ash of War is interesting and fun. It's still got the Great Lance moveset, which isn't bad. Get out of the way. Need that, tier, or the scarab here. There we go. Got the slam. And we're off. Let's see, and that's just a red vial. Yeah, honestly, I would say Moog is one of the better bosses in this game. Moog, I honestly really like Malekith. And at least the Radagon phase of, you know, the final boss, I actually really like. Out of your endgame bosses. And the Ancestral Spirit is just a really cool thematic fight, I would argue, or I would say. Even if it's not particularly hard, or like challenging in most cases, it's a cool fight. Go ahead and send that down as we actually climb down here. Parasites are just organisms as a whole. I'd be a little surprised by parasites, but if it's organisms as a whole, yeah. I actually did know that. Not giving me a chance to use the drill there. And we'll go ahead and get that rune art. But a lot of them, at least with the organisms that do reside in the body, are just very helpful for, like, digestion and stuff like that. A lot of them have to do with the, Huh. Alright, then. Then, no, I did not know that part. Huh. Well then. Go ahead and deal with that. Don't need these marionettes causing problems. It is very interesting, though. So, when you say parasites, are they just, like, technically, benign parasites to us, but, like, to other organisms they would be? Or are they actually, like, very, harmful? Do you know from what it was saying there? Or from the study, I mean. And let's see. This is not blunt. Or strike, I guess I should say. So let's swap to a strike real quick. There we go. Broke its skin. Alright. Kind of figured that was the case, but who knows? And now that both of them are broken. There we go. Huh. Horrifying to think about in some ways, but at the same time... I mean... Well then. Get care of that snail before it becomes an issue. I'm guessing that's how it normally gets into... Or, we're normally how it gets into the mosquito. Or actually, no, you said lays its eggs. Yeah. Well then. Slightly horrifying to think about there. But just another reason to hate mosquitoes. Well, that's everything here. For now. I was originally just going to run through this dungeon, but then I recognized which one it was. And that's a relatively quick one. Let's actually... I believe the abandoned coffin's a bit closer. We can use that to get over to the mainland of Altus Plateau and into the city. Let's see, what somber stone am I missing? It's 6, I believe. Couldn't avoid Lanisax there. Lanisac. True. Doesn't mean I don't hate mosquitoes any less. I just know they're a necessary evil. And let's continue on. We can go ahead and grab this, I guess, while we're already riding on by. You know, luckily I can say I have never had a experience with bed bugs. Luckily. Go ahead and get past there. And we'll go ahead and activate this Site of Grace. There we go. Let's see, I can also make a few more pots. Yeah, I figured they aggroed. What, bed bugs? Huh. Didn't know that. Never heard that before. I'm guessing it triggers some kind of immune response that can be beneficial, is why people would say that. Either that or it gives you or it helps like immunize your body against certain either illnesses or other diseases. Well then. Yeah, I did know that part. Where basically if you have one, you have thousands. That's why they're such a pain to get rid of from many places. I always love just traveling to this this Site of Grace just to listen to that.
I'm afraid I'm very...
Go ahead and grab those. I guess so. Yeah. Where leeches can actually be used to very beneficial effects. Either to get toxins out of the body or... Well, that's their main purpose, really. Specifically out of the bloodstream. Of course, you have to they have to be sterilized to be safe to do that with. Yeah, I know about leeches being used for, or like being technically positive parasites. In some cases, in many they can still transmit disease, but if they've been sterilized in that beforehand, if I'm not mistaken, they're completely safe. Like if they've basically been used in a medical facility, they're likely sterilized. At least I would hope. And that's just a Crimson Flask one. And we'll just go ahead and ride by the tree sentinels here. Also perfect sync between those two. No wonder they guard the gates together. Too bad they're not very good at their job. As one tries to parry magic behind me. Huh. So the most they'll do is, like, cause a rash and maybe some irritation later then. I guess that's not so bad. Still an annoying pest in many ways, but not as bad as, say, mosquitoes over there. Or fleas. The one place you don't want them, basically, is the only reason they're not as, positive. Oh. Hmm. And we'll go ahead and... we'll skip out on the gargoyle here. Oh. Ah, okay. That may be where I was recognizing, or, thinking that from then. I didn't realize it was only if you were allergic. Hmm. Yeah, it was over here. Go ahead and do that. And now we have Golden Parry there. Quite a useful skill, actually, if you don't need your FP for much. Alright, Morgan. Hmm. Well then. I was out of stamina. Oh. Should've just gone with the riposte. Or the, critical strike. Ah. Didn't quite get enough for a stagger. I thought with the charge attack, he maybe have been close. Oh. I'm for round 2. I don't even need to kill him really, but there we go. Nice. I got caught by the dagger that's meant to catch out healing. Oh. You really got him first. Or the second try there. It's got greedy with the heals rather than pacing it out. And looking for an opening. And Let's see, I believe my physic is the one that actually adds to my stamina. Yes, that's why I ran out of stamina without realizing. Because obviously, I haven't pulled up where I'm seeing the same thing, or the same feed you guys are. So, my stamina is blocked for me too. Just gonna have to guess. Oh, and panic rolled. Nice. Oh well. We have a checkpoint right here. I just want to get him out of the way so he's not spawning here until I... Like, if I have to pass through here again. So, may as well get it out of the way early. Scrolled past it. There we go. That hit in there. Actually, it's technically better if I one-hand this in some ways. Because I get the buzzsaw effect off the standard power attack here. There we go. Also, I get more downward strikes. And there's the Vibrant Amber Medallion. Which, to be fair, I can just go ahead and equip. Or, Viridian, sorry, not Vibrant. Actually, there's a Site of Grace, I think, right outside here. Either that or it's up top. It is up top. Right there. Well, at least got 20k souls from Morgott there. I think Morgott's one of the other ones I actually really enjoy, fight-wise, when you meet him the second time. I feel like he's another very well-done boss towards the end of the game. At least in my opinion. Take both these guys out here. This guy's also near a bonfire, so. And we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll grab this as well. And these. Also, I guess I could go fix Radahn's rune and then get my third talisman slot. Which I probably should. but I'll do that after I get past this point up here. Probably move to where I can actually see the Golem Archer so I know when to dodge. Just in case they aim at me. I still hate you have no way of buying their great arrows. I guess at the same time it's nice because you don't have to worry about people constantly having them. At least on console. Can't say as much on PC. Or, well, on Xbox I should say, because PlayStation I believe you can still do save editing to get them. There we go. And was out of stamina the first part, and queued the roll the second part. Oh well. We can just go back to the Stake America, though. Just gotta make sure to get my runes. There we go. Actually, it's better for a single wield here, or single hand. I'll get less damage, but I get slightly more range with this rolling attack. And didn't roll in time. I guess there are a lot of... Well, there's a lot of insects thinking about it that aren't necessarily harmful, but a lot of people, obviously, you don't like them in the house. Or in places you live in general. Good example of this is technically, like, most household spiders are actually good because they get rid of other pests, but I don't think anyone will contest that they don't want to see them in their house. In some form or fashion. I rolled too early. Thought he swung in that backswing slightly quicker. And I'll just take the more damage. I just won't use the rolling attack. Wait, really? That's kind of hilarious. What's it do in the game? Well then. Yeah, that's actually fitting. Seems like a lot of games have Teriyogis as like a massive heal like food. Well then. Ah. Delay always gets me. Ah. Not quite. You know, let's see. Have anything that would probably be a little bit better to fight him with? Not really. At least not upgraded. Ultra weapons are a tad bit slow, so... It is quite funny, though, that Teriyogis seem consistently to be like a very good source of healing in games. Back up and heal right there. Ah, I thought I jumped over it. Oh yeah, Teriyogis are awesome. Absolutely love them. It's just funny that they're like consistently used in games as like an amazing healing food. I backed up into one. Sure. I've actually never made homemade ones. So, that sounds awesome. If you're fine with sharing it, obviously. Oh. Let's see here. Real quick. So I have a bit more stamina to work with. Ah, panic, or didn't roll quite The right timing there. Oh. That's a weird look. I'm guessing that's from Shadow to the Erd Tree, considering I don't recognize that look. Or that, creature. Let's see, real quick, can I get down to light equip load here? Without unequipping armor? I don't need this equipped. No. Not even close. Or not close enough, at least. So instead, we'll just equip the helmet. At least in chat, yes. Let me see. If you sent a Discord message, give me 1 second, I'll check. Nope. Not in Discord, at least. Alright. I did the delayed attack there. Oh well. Oh. If you sent it in Discord, I did just get it. I just heard the notification. I'll have to make that at some point. Oh wait, yeah, that gets a shockwave at this phase. And rolled too early. Out of the way of that. Alright. It doesn't seem like a complex recipe, so I figured. Oh, got greedy. Shouldn't have gone for the jumping attack. Has more recovery. I still need to start learning more and more of the attacks I can actually dodge by jumping rather than just dodge rolling. Let's see if I actually remembered to grab my soul. Okay, yes. And, okay. I should have seen that as the wind-up. Mistook that for him recovering there. Well. Unfortunate, but my own fault there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll use our last turtleneck here. I've never had him just sit back and do the fireball only there, like that. So I was waiting for him to approach, but... Well then. Got a little thrown off there. There we go. I should probably equip a quicker weapon for him, but I don't have any other ones upgraded, so I'll just stick with this for now. Shouldn't take that long. If anything, he's a great runeer. That should give me enough leeway. A little bit more damage as well. Because that'll give me more stamina. I also want to stay on this side with the shield more. Oh, that was more of a delay. him there while we can. And didn't time it right. No. And there we go. Just that little bit of extra health was all I needed. Well, then the damage. From the little bit of extra strength there. Let's see, what's my health currently at? 1400. And I'm about at the 40 soft cap, so that explains it. At least with the rune active. That wasn't too bad at all, though. And I know it could just lure him to the cliff and knock him off with a stagger, or like a charged heavy, but... You know what? Rather than using this for a heal, we'll just go ahead and do that. Go ahead and use our runes here while we can. Need slightly more. Yeah, we'll just use this. Little extra, but hey, doesn't matter that much. There we go. Favorite villain? That's a tough one. Oh, let's see. I would actually say Dracula from Castlevania, honestly. As for just, like, favorite aesthetically, I mean, even story-wise, he's got a really cool backstory to him. And, of course, you know, the Castlevania show really helps sell him even more. It'd have to be either him or... let's see. Who else comes to mind out of villains I just really enjoyed? What? Partially the theatrics with him. As for with the show, just how much, like with the Castlevania show at least, how much they expand upon him and like make him not necessarily sympathetic, but show a different side to him, I guess, from what you'd get from just the games alone. And also, he is from a series I absolutely like love. Is it the best written story or like villain? Not necessarily. But I still rather like him and how he's portrayed in that. Otherwise, I'm trying to think. Who else could even fit that role for me? Go ahead and send that back up. Hmm. Another villain, I wouldn't say he's necessarily my... I don't recognize that name right offhand. What's he... or she from? Oh. Or it, if it's a robot or something. Like I said, at least right off the top of my head, I can't think of where that name comes from. I probably do, or I may recognize it, but... Go ahead and take them out. And let's see. Before I fight this priest, Guardian. Patrick Bateman's another really good one. I would... Anton Chigurh is another really good villain or antagonist, whichever you want to refer to him as.
My utmost thanks for bringing me here, and thus I shall depart. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent. I wish you luck. You have fought long, I have no doubt.
We actually have... Well, before I use any runes, let's go ahead and get rid of the tree spirit here. Got thrown off there. In which scenario? Or which era, I should say. Yeah, well, when you have as many revolutions and wars, you know, it makes sense. There's always some light you can view him as a villain. As long as it's all in good fun. I mean, I would ultimately say it's not my say with that one. Both sides had their issues. But that's many cases. Oh, let's see here. At least get that to move, so... Oh, I was hoping to prevent it living more than one hit, but... missed the first hit. Go ahead and grab that. Oh. Get off me. Well, at least it wasn't enough to kill from the grab there. Let's go ahead and get over here first, though. And we'll activate that. And let's see, that's a short enough drop. Go ahead and ready the fire bombs. And there we go. Need more fire butterflies there. Okay, there's not one that's gonna spawn behind me. Good. Back, giant hand, back. And there's a 4. I need a 6. I don't believe I get those till we go into the lower sewers. There we go. Another reason I would say it's not my place to say is I don't know as many of the ins and outs of, like, all the issues that caused it to, kick off. I don't, or at least I can't think of them right offhand. Go ahead and deal with that thing before we grab all the nice goodies here. There we go. And we'll go ahead and take a sip. Let's see. I'm always checking for stuff I need to craft while I'm, like, not quite caught up in doing something just yet. Or, like, I'm climbing a ladder or something. Just to make sure I've got everything crafted I normally use. There's a somber 6. Okay, so it's 7s that are down below. Alright. I knew it was one of them is locked behind the bottom sewers. And you know, while we're here, let's go ahead and deal with him. Forgot about the lightning strike follow-up. No. And let's see here. That was Dragon Grease. I believe this opens up a shortcut up top. If I'm remembering the layout right. And get up right there. There's a rune arc. I think this is also the way to Grand Sax's bolt, if I'm not mistaken. Oh yeah, I don't have a heal on that anymore. Oh no, this was actually the way to progress, that's right. Let's go ahead and crush him. And we get his spear while we're at it. Go ahead and activate this. Real quick while we're here. Make off with their treasure. And may as well go pay the image of Godfrey a visit here. For Godfrey. I think Godfrey is actually my favorite. Like, the actual Godfrey is actually my favorite fight. Oh. I rather like the pacing of his fight overall, I would say. At least from base game. Who knows? I may really enjoy one of the DLC bosses. Gotta remember his timings. He actually has weird timings from what I remember, at least in this version of the fight. I think he's slightly faster, actually, in the actual fight than this one. I could be mistaken with that, though. But the thematics and everything for his fight, as well as, you know, the reveal after the fact, is quite nice. I do like how the two phases do feel drastically different. Well, honestly, he would be very fitting even just as a final boss with how his transition is and everything. And it'd be thematic. The first Elden Lord being the one to hold off your ascension to becoming the new one. Though if it was Radagon alone, I would also say he would be, but of course we both know he's not alone in his fight. Sadly. I jumped too early. Oh, and jumped onto the stairs there. There we go. I do like the track that plays during this version of them, too. It is a very good theme, in my opinion. Let's see here. Let's just go ahead and hit soft cap, probably here. Before anything on Vigor. And oh yeah, that is the third talisman pouch there. I thought it was Morgoth, but it's actually him. And why not? Go ahead and throw that back on. So, you've mentioned Moog is your favorite boss fight. What is your most hated boss fight? For me, just because the annoyance of fighting them, not even because they're hard, I would say it's the Black Knives. Like, for a couple of their boss fights. They're not hard enemies, but they're so annoying to fight, in my opinion. If, you know, you don't have, what is it? Fire Surge is a good cheese to them. Otherwise, I would actually say I do not really care for Melania, personally. That's more because of... she just doesn't feel right as a boss for the game. Like, with how they actually handled it, I would say. I actually really like Placidus Axe there. He's another one of my more liked fights. I wouldn't say favorite. I can't honestly say I'm surprised with the second one there. Why am I just now getting this tutorial? I haven't even equipped the bow. What, do they expect me to use a bow on the black knife here? go. And there's Blessing of the Erd Tree. Don't have quite enough seeds to upgrade our flask further, but that's fine. Oh, before I go fight him, real quick. Gonna go upgrade my weapon.
No. Oh, don't pay me any mind. Just lay out your arms.
Get it up to +7 now. I would like to have this upgraded too, actually. I'm gonna leave the Dung Eater alone for now. Oh. That's right. I believe I can get something from Gideon here.
There are four Nicola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani has said so here at the home. If you should learn, I'll trade you for. We both as such. Oh, so that fitting at instead. But if what I've heard, the information you should, and it is a you are the truth.
There we go. Everward Cookbook. Which one is that? There it is. That is Bewitching Branches. Again, not the most important thing, but at least I don't really use them. Yeah, I said I would upgrade this, and never did end up doing it. Then again, don't have the strength to use it quite yet. Let's see. Lower Capital Church. That's where I want to go. And we'll descend into the sewers. A few things I need from down there anyways. There we go. That damage is a little bit better. And it's not that way. It is, I believe, this way, actually. Or wait, no. It's here. That's right. Never mind. I always hate trying to re-navigate my way to the actual sewer depths. Oh, you know what? It's the well, isn't it? I remember where it is. Hold on. Go ahead and heal up here real quick. Fire Cosmetic getting staggered there slightly. Ah, well. I stepped onto it, so that's my fault. I should say rolled onto it there. Also, is respecting him just a tad bit too much. When I can just do that. Get that smithing stone 6. And actually the route back over to it, it's through here. From this point. Or wait, no. Yeah, this is the tree spirit. Get a few charged heavies in while we can. Thanks for the follow, Gaping SCR. Glad you're enjoying the content. Heal up while we can there. And I'm just gonna back up off that. Ah, didn't time the roll quite right. And get caught by the fire. The hits in there. And there we go. Get in our golden seed. Yeah, I need to get to the other end. I don't remember where it is. Just gonna head back up this way and head back up towards the night area there. Well, this is one route, I should say. Go ahead and get the clarifying boluses. As lightning pods are constantly thrown at us. Oh wait. That's the shortcut back here, but it still works. And yeah, it's this way. Because here it is right here. We can get by the Madden Albinorics here. There we go. And into the depths we go. Just seeing what people wrote there. I thought maybe someone would try and say there's a secret door there where it's not. Or a secret passage. Down into the dank sewers. How do I want to handle this? There we go. Go ahead and get the critical strike on him. And there we go. By the way, for those interested, if you haven't seen the message from the timers already pop up, we do have a Discord available. It's open to everyone. So, if you enjoy the channel enough, feel free to go hop in there and say hey. Just go ahead and use these. The sewers are quite dangerous here. And I could go down there first, but... Go ahead and do this real quick. And grab those. Alright. Down you go. And same with you. Always get lost here, so feel free to give, or like if you know the direction through like certain areas, if I look lost, feel free to let me know. Because I may forget the exact routing through this area. There's another 6, so we have an extra. I do need to make sure I want to actually use this as my weapon for a while, if I'm going to put the 7 in. Since you only get a few of them. Yeah, I can never remember with the sewers. That's what I said. Oh. Same. I know roughly how to get down to the crawdads, and that's it. Well, it's always easier when you're navigating somewhere personally rather than trying to remember from a game, for the most part. At least that's how I feel about it. Well, so much for his item. There we go. Nice. Actually, hold on. Down you go. Well, at least we didn't lose out on the chance for one of their fork flamberges there, since he didn't drop an item. There we go. Fork hatchet. Go ahead and sneak over to the lever here. And there we go. Let's see. I should really have my lantern on. That way I can actually see here. Where was the lever for this thing? I can't quite remember. I think it's actually a shortcut to open that up. Oh, yeah. I remember now. This part. You know, before I go for actually collecting any of them, let's real quick go activate this. Spend a few more of our runes. I'll stop leveling Vigor when we get to 60, though. That way, I'm just at soft cap, so any fights, I don't have to worry about being one-shot as much. Technically don't right now, but there we go. There's Moog Shackle, which will actually come in handy. And there's our Somber 7. Actually, wait, is that my second one? I'll have to check that. If that's the second one, that's actually perfect. That'll allow me to upgrade the Giza's Wheel, and I still have enough for another somber weapon. If we find one of the DLC, for instance. Let me check that real quick. No, it's my only one. Okay, I just got an extra 6 is what it was. Whoops. Did not... Or I thought he'd do the follow-up strike from the other side. These guys hurt. Just a little bit. Of course, I'm not exactly wearing the best of armor, but hey. And... that's why I'm running out of stamina just slightly sooner. Gonna throw that on. Well, at least we already get the critical strike here. There we go. Clear these guys out so we can more freely get the rest of the loot here. There's the other Somber 7. Yeah, that definitely fits. The sewers here in Elden Ring could definitely be a level in Darkest Dungeon, I would say. I always forget just how drawn out that is. Even though I just saw it a moment ago. I'll just go for that last one. Actually, imagine if you had to fight these things in the cove. Just a random size 4 enemy. With like... well, their size 4s are normally balanced out. But imagine something like one of these in Darkest Dungeon just fighting you. Don't care, got the smithing stones. That was the whole goal there. I do like how you can technically get them to hit each other. It's just their attacks are quite fast for what they are. And again, I guess you have the mantis shrimp and that are quite fast too. So it makes sense. I think the way to progress is actually up through here. At least this, yeah, this is how you open that bottom part up. You just go through this spot right here and take out this guy. I am considering it. The only thing I'm not sure of is... Reliquary is like a... I think it's technically like a container for like an artifact of significance, basically. Either that or it's... here. Real quick. I'll look it up. Because I don't quite remember myself. Yeah, it's a container or shrine that holds sacred relics, such as bundles of, like, sacred items. So, okay, that was it. That's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure first. Because the other thing I could think of that may, like, fit the term, it would be, like, say if you know someone was cremated and their ashes were put into it, that could all... I could see that also being referred to as, like, a reliquary. But... or at least that's what I was thinking could be the other meaning for it, I should say. Actually, if I'm not mistaken... oh, I always hate navigating this place sometimes. Oh, I remember how to get out of here. We actually have to go through the other... yeah, it's the other section. Because watch. Let's see. Underground roadside. I want to say the actual way to progress is to go through the path that leads to the Dung Eater. Yeah, I was considering it. I may not do it immediately. I want to at least, like... I was gonna look through and make sure it was, safe to stream. Because I know the artist had a few, shall we say, interesting designs for it. Mainly, I just want to see if, you know, someone... I would, like, look and see if someone had streamed through to the final, like, the actual ending. Wouldn't really try and look up anything in particular, since I haven't seen it myself, personally. I want to say it's this way? Hold on. I may have ran past the entrance there. Yeah, right here. I always forget it's actually this path. The other path is just the important one because of somber stones. Go ahead and deal with all the slugs here. Yeah, I'm actually getting a playthrough set up for, or like a mod list set up for Darkest Dungeon to go back through it in like a modded save. I had to tweak it slightly because I did notice something when testing it out. I will not be doing the Vermintide mod just in case, because I did notice for the mod they straight up ripped sound effects and music from Vermintide. So I don't know how that works for streaming when it comes to that quite yet. So figured it'd better be erring on the side of caution. So I'm looking for something else to replace that instead. Or like help add a bit more content to it. I've got Sunward Isles. I was considering downloading the Manor as well, to give like a quest chain right before the Darkest Dungeon, or leading up to it. And I think I've got all the modded classes I was going to add to it already. With a few, I'm just kind of waiting to test out myself and see if they fit in. Yeah, that's why I'm not sure with streaming, because, I mean, obviously, music and streaming are always iffy. At least in my opinion, from what I've seen. Forgot one of these things was down here. But I noticed these, like, the actual music was straight up ripped, as well as some of the enemy sound effects were from Vermintide. So I'm not quite sure about if it's technically safe to stream. It probably is, but I hate fighting these things. Not lock on that. There we go. It's not a long run back. I'll just go through and get the items. I just mainly don't like how they seem to never get staggered, period. So it's just constant attacks. With not much of a break compared to some other enemies. Of course, using a slower weapon, so that doesn't exactly help with getting a attack window in. But yeah, Sunward Isles I'm actually really excited to play through. I've seen small bits of it, but I have not seen, like, the majority of it. And I've heard it's really good. Black Reliquary, I'm still... Like I said, I'm gonna look through and at least make sure it's safe to stream. If it is, I'll actually stream that. Also want to see and make sure, like, how it interacts with mods. Make sure, like, if I need to have some extra patches or not. So I would like to do a few extra modded classes for when I do that. Okay. As long as it is. I know the artwork in it was kind of cutting it close. More or less. That's why I wasn't too sure. Where was the exit here? I do not remember where the way to actually exit from this segment is. Yeah. I was trying to look for some that would, like, tone it back slightly, and I couldn't find any. I'll have to look a bit more into it. Or are those located in, like, their Discord for it? Maybe. Because if so, I could see that, then. That might be why I didn't find them. I was looking on Workshop and a little bit on Nexus for them. Of course, I could have just glanced over them, not realizing. But yeah, I was just a little bit unsure, because I know the artist took, shall we say, a very interesting direction with it overall. Not saying it's bad, but I did hear it's... Yeah, alright. I'll have to look into it a bit more then, and see if I can find something. I may... Actually, you know what? Most people on their streams of it have... Or, like, on their playthroughs of it will have, like, a mod list of anything they play with. So I may look in there... Like, look for someone's stream who has a mod list set up for it. That may be a good way to at least know a bit better what I'm actually looking for, name-wise. Why are both of you down here? Normally just the one. At least take the Full of Horns Omen out. I was trying to make sure he was the one I need to kill for the little doll. And there's Sombrate. Okay. So I can get at least one weapon all the way up. And we'll go ahead and open this up. Oh wait, that's not the shortcut. This is. Yeah, I was definitely considering it, because I've heard it's actually a great mod. Especially considering, I think, didn't Red Hook, like, endorse it enough to like, say it's an unofficial DLC? Because I know they threw it up on, like, the actual Steam Marketplace with Darkest Dungeon. But Let's see. That's not the drop down point. It is over here then. Yep. There we go. And there's another 6. Okay, so I can mess with a few weapons and see what I want to take in, or like keep using. I could even mess with a boss weapon technically, I guess. Let's see. I guess I'll take this route first. Because I think this way leads to some more shortcuts. It would be good to grab early rather than waiting. There we go. Use the backstab to avoid his hit there. And there we go. Took some damage, but that's fine. At least allowed me to finish him off. That way I can get that. Technically not as good as the one you get from Moog, but costs less FP. So you can use it a bit more often. Or not Moog, Morgat. And we'll go ahead and get the shortcut open up. Go ahead and send him down. Fair. Just needed him to drop down first. Don't want to get attacked from behind. And let's see. Yeah, that is where I need to drop. Want to make sure they get fully connected. You can go down there. And yeah, here's where we need to go. I should have dropped down, or dropped that ladder down, but hey. I'd probably end up running around that route anyways, rather than trying to climb up with the big guy there. And let's see, what do we have down here overall, though? Just want to make sure. I think I did. Yeah, I did find a second 7. So I have 2 2 weapons I can make. I thought there were 2 down here. I just couldn't remember at first. But since there are, we'll also keep picking up those smithing stones just in case we need them for anything in the DLC. And this is the part I always get truly lost, trying to figure my way through. Let's see if I do better this time. Let's see, is this just rounding back? No? Maybe not. Nope, definitely didn't. And we'll check this route first. Almost didn't see that. Oh, and that's just a route back here. Okay. So we'll go check the other side. Or wait. We'll go check a little bit more over here. That may actually be the way to Bruce. Or at least the way to some extra items. See if I can get that idea of where it is from looking down here. Nice. Okay, yeah, this was the shortcut. So this is the way to go. I didn't do too bad about getting lost here. And there we go. Shatter both jars. I didn't do too bad about getting lost that time. Nice. I believe we'll need 2 to level up. Here we go. Yeah, it was a little less than 2. Well, time to fight Moog Light. Now with only half the phases. Okay, that is time. Alright. Yeah? That's what I was meaning. He's Moog Light. He only has one phase compared to the two. I know I added the extra bit after, so didn't quite work there. Hey, close enough. I didn't quite time the second one right, and rolled into that. Rolling way too early. Okay. So I get just enough delay between some of his attacks there, but not all of them. I think I'm remembering more of the timings I need to be doing with heavy weapons here. Well, ultras. It was always iffy fighting some of the later bosses with ultras. You can stack, like, some of them were quite easy, but some of them, not so much. And I won't use any other buffs other than the physic here. And we'll just get that out of the way so I don't think about it. Okay, the explosion is too far to just roll to the side. Preemptively, I should say. I keep wanting to roll too early there. Oh. Way too early. And I think my recovery time with just one or single wielding may actually be a little bit better. So I'll swap back to it again. Also get better power attacks for... Forgot about that. Oh, quite the time to get a follow-up strike in there. That one always gets me. I keep thinking he's gonna do the boss swipe there. Heal through that. And the delay got me there. Only slightly, though. Didn't get much of his health down, but... Let's see. I'm trying to think of what other weapons from the base game I'd want to use before I upgrade this further. I mean, I guess an obvious one would be this. I do like this weapon. There's the God Slayer Great Sword. I also do quite like. Honestly, don't mind the Magma Worm Greatsword. Actually, I'm gonna just swap back to two-handing it. Sometimes I should be attacking, I'll have enough time. Not quite there. Actually, I did say I quite like the Knight's Greatsword. I think I'll upgrade that. So I have a little bit faster weapon to work with. And it'll be a normal smithing stone weapon, so it's less restrictive on how many I can upgrade. Alright, then. Let's see. And at least get that hit in there. Ah. Took one step too far onto it. I think I do need a slightly faster weapon. Well, I like Ultras. Just a tad bit too slow for some fights. I mean, you can make them work. But at the same time, I don't have the same amount of openings I would normally like to use. And the Giza's Wheel is not the most damaging of Ultras, so... more of a fun weapon.
I presume.
Let's see. I should have enough. Yeah, just about to upgrade a good amount here. But EG is not the one with 1s and 2s. Hold on. I guess I'm going back to Aguila Lake for just a second. I believe it's Limgrave Tunnels is where the Smithing Stone 1 is. Or at least I can get enough Smithing Stone 1s to upgrade something. So I'll go back and get some upgrade materials and swap weapons real quick. Shouldn't take that long. Especially since I'm definitely over-leveled for the area now. See, yeah, this was the drop-down point. Already have a pickaxe, but... I was about to say, I wouldn't mind one more. And let's go get the extra smithing stones on the way down this path. I think there's at least one. Oh, it's somber. Let's see, how many is that? 9, I need 12, I believe. Or wait, this is gonna be, yeah, the Roar Medallion. And the one I'm thinking of, I think I can actually get to from right here. We'll take this up, though. I can go get at least enough for one more upgrade here. Or like the first tier. We'll also go ahead and grab these. Send that back up. And let's see. What was all the way at the bottom here? More 1s and 2s, hopefully. There we go. Grab that there. And that one, that puts us up to 11, I believe. Yes. So one more. Just one more smithing stone, and I can get out of here. And it looks like there's not one more. Let's see. I know there's one mine up in Landale. I know where it is. I've got the Grace right next to it. Oh, it's the one down here that actually has the one you can buy an infinite amount. Yeah, it's, I think, this one right here. Let's see, where's the jump down point? I know there's one up here. Here we go. Go ahead and take that thing out. And I think the cave is over this way. I could be wrong, though. For the one I'm thinking of, at least. What'd you drop? Your garb. You know, this is the way to the church here. I think the other path is the one to, the cave. Alright, well. I'll quickly go up here and grab the sacred tear while we can. As well as grabbing this, Grace here. Well, I still probably will go with the Knight Halberd. Either that or even this. This is actually a pretty good weapon. I don't know. I like a lot of the weapons, but some just feel better for fighting bosses overall. The Ultra Greatswords aren't as bad as the standard Ultra weapons, in my opinion, for fighting bosses. I actually think... Nice. It's down here. At the end. I can see the cave right there. I was trying to turn around on the bridge. Well, at least I touched that sign of grace over there. Go ahead and deal with them so I'm not getting shot in the back by magic. You can also go get that Erd Tree Guardian sometime later. Don't need to do it right now since I got the Grace. Go ahead and take him out. And we'll just jump down right there. And it should be back here. Yeah, I did see it. Okay. Go ahead and send that down preemptively and grab anything that's on it our way down here. There's the final one we needed. Nice. Send it back up on accident. Oh well. Not like we'll be taking it out. And I did already give everything on the way down. Go ahead and grab this one up here. I won't say no to any more, you know, that the enemies drop here either. There we go. Because I do need to do a power attack to one-shot them. So far, so good. Haven't found any 2s yet, though. Take him out. Might as well grab that. Use the downward strike to take him out. Yeah, it's not a secret wall. Checked it just in case. Alright. And on to the boss. You know, right after grabbing this. Here we go. Forget what this one is, honestly. Oh, it's just one of these guys. Alright. And was that what I'm after? Nope, that's the rusted anchor. Oh, I do not remember where the infinite source was then. Maybe it was the one in Caelid I am actually thinking of. Or wait. Actually, I think it's over in Limgrave. I think it's this one. But real quick before I eventually need it. Let's head over and get the one from, over here. Not right there. Over here. Yeah, we'll keep those sombers, I guess, and I'll just use a normal upgraded weapon. In fact, for the DLC. And I could technically kill Moog with the Giza wheel. I mean, it's not impossible. It's just a little bit easier with something just slightly quicker. I can make more use out of the openings. Well, there are more openings for some quicker weapons. Just leave that. And we'll head over here. If I can find, like, 2 2s in here somehow, would greatly appreciate that. And we'll go ahead and head on through these fake walls here. Or, you know, if we can get some 2s from maybe one of these guys, that would also be nice. There's the actual bell we're after, or bell bearing. And let's see. Smithing stone 5s, okay. So we're not gonna find what we need here. I mean, I will need those eventually, but not right now. Go ahead and shred him. Oh, yeah, it's back behind where you get the bell bearing was the way to continue. Go ahead and send this down. And we'll jump right over here. Get an R5. And send that back up. Go ahead and send him down. A few hits in on that one. Get that stone key. One shot him. And him. And I can also grab that somber. There we go. Smithing stone 6 as well. Go along with it. I've got enough 4s and 5s. I need 6s, 3s, and 2s. So we'll go ahead and let's continue to the end here and then honestly, I'll probably call it there. It's getting late. So, before I forget to do this, thank you everyone for joining. Hopefully everyone had a great time. I'll be streaming this again Wednesday, I think. Been rather enjoying this. But hopefully, like I said, hopefully everyone enjoyed. I'm honestly having a blast just going through this again. Nice. Go ahead and grab that. And grab the last of these. I don't care enough to grab that. Or try to. I don't think I can make it back up. But yeah. I'll be playing this again Wednesday. Oh, hopefully I can catch everyone there. I don't think there's anything over here. Nope. But the messages require checking. And we'll go ahead and deal with the Onyx Lord here. It's kind of a pushover. But there we go. Alright. Like I said, though, thank you, everyone, for joining. And I hope to catch everyone here Friday. Well, have a good one, everyone, and take it easy.